Okay, we left off yesterday. Let's go. We left off finishing some sub-jobs. We took Dancer to 30. I am going to take Warrior to 30 as well, just to give us that option. I have like no gear for war, but it's okay. In a stage like this, the trusts are doing most of the work. We camped some more NMs last night, and I'll be honest, I'm running out of NMs and ideas of things to camp. So, because at this point we've gotten every single thing that we've been after, which feels a little unusual in some ways, but really nice too, so that we don't have to think about it. To review maybe really quick, we obtained, so we killed Poison Hand. He dropped the Gi the other day. Northern Shadow dropped the Great Axe. We knew about that before last stream. When I got home from my thing in the evening, Kudomi dropped the Feet. Then we went and found Heliodromus, since Lowy told us about the actual issue, and he's on a different island. Killed him, got the drop there. Went camped Western Shadow, killed him, got the drop there. Went and killed Colorful Leshy, 1 for 1, got the drop there. Was walking back to Tavnazia, and Megalobuggard was up, no drop. But it was weird just to see him up. And then I killed the bee in Crawler's Nest, is one that I was also looking at, the Demonic Tifia, or whatever it's called. And he also dropped his drop, so it was quite an eventful evening, I would say, when it comes to drops. I would say we got quite fortunate on how things went. So when we get back on Monk, assuming that leveling this sub-job goes totally fine and totally safe and totally well and no problems happen in the dunes, because nothing bad ever happens in the dunes, we will have a lot of new toys to try. We got the Retaliators, we got the Fuma, like Rare X Fumas. We've got like a lot of things to beef up our Monk now that I'm looking forward to as we get the last few levels to 60. And then we start our AF quests, probably. And then once we finish the AF quests, we will look to try to finish off 3 paths, 5-3. And that gets us into Chapter 6. So we're coming up on Airship Fight. We're not that far behind getting access to sea. We're really not that far off from getting into doing, well, obviously more rank missions, but some Zillart missions, as well as even getting into like close to like the level 75 stuff. Getting into sea, you know, all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot that we're like not that far from. Airship's potentially going to be a hard fight, yeah. There's 3, it's essentially 3 boss fights. And I have to decide too, like if I'm going to go farm a chip, the 3 chips, so I can get the item that makes either Ultima or Omega and like basically do nothing for 60 seconds. They attack, but they don't use TP moves. And I'm tempted to go do that because from what I remember, there's some pretty scary stuff, scary things that happen in that fight from either of those two that could be dangerous. So I'm leaning more towards wanting to use it on Ultima. But you can only hold 1 because they are rare. It's unlike some of the other ones where I could farm multiples up. I can't do that with this, so we'll have to make that decision as we get closer. Because we do have to farm a bunch of chips in Soja if that's the case, if we're going to do that. In the speedrun setting, I did not do that, but I do the fight at like level 70, I think, in the speedrun. Maybe even 75, I can't remember what level I do it at. So this is going to be at intended level 60. The 5 mammoths obviously. Then Omega, and then Ultima. You do get reprieves, right? Like, you do get to, like, semi-recover. And that's helpful. Here, I want you to AoE. But we'll see. We're still a little bit away from that yet. There's still a bunch of stuff to do. I don't want to get too sidetracked. We got this. The AF stuff is going to be like the big priority today. Getting our level to 60, getting our AF, and then finishing off 3 paths probably. And if we can do all that today, I'll be happy, because that means we can then go. Not to level 65, but it gets us into where we're kind of like thinking beyond 60 though a little bit. We're not there yet, but we're getting so close that it's like, okay, we can start to actually like plan out some things we want to get done as we approach level 65. Because 65 is when Zillart missions start. Technically, some of the missions came out at level 60. But I looked them up, and it's only the first 3 missions, and those are just cutscenes. There's no fights, so I'm just pushed it to be 65. No point in getting a bunch of cutscenes if you don't even make it there, you know? Although you might end up getting them anyway, because I think the first one you just zone into Norg and you get a cutscene. But then, yeah, I'll do the rest of it as we approach those other things. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're sitting right now. We're sitting in a really cool spot, I think. It's really sweet. We're literally just 4 levels away from a PB. So I'd say, unless, like I said, unless I do something dumb, which is totally possible in the leveling process, and we die before I get back on Monk, or something like that, I think we should be getting a PB with Monk over Scholar, which is kind of nuts. I mean, Shantoto 2 has been a massive help. I will fully concede that. I think Scholar run with Shantoto would be really interesting, because you'd have double the magic burst power. Like, I'd be getting the Helix on, she'd be just pumping the thing down with damage, and there's stuff like that that I think is interesting, where it's like, oh man, what could the Scholar run have looked like if we had Shantoto 2? But that's okay. It's interesting to think about, but we're focusing on Monk now, so. Yo, Fatty, what's up, Toad? Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so the big priority, though, today will be... we're going to finish off our warrior sub job here. I'm going to go back up this way. Finish our war sub. We got 10 levels to go here. And then we'll hop back on Monk. We'll take it to 60. And then if all that goes well, Lord willing, we will get to the Artifact Armor quests. That's kind of the mission for today. I did a quick recap earlier, but at this point now, if anybody has any ideas of like NMs that I should be camping for gear that I might not have thought about already, if there's like a thing where you're like, hey, did you think of this? Definitely let me know, because we have literally now obtained, as of last night, we've obtained everything that I've hunted. I'm not missing any piece. We got, like I said when we started, we got, I even went and did the bee in Crawler's Nest, which I did not know casted magic, by the way. Learned that one a little bit the hard way. I tried killing it at level 55, and I was in an infinite loop because I could not overpower Pollen. It would pollen itself and recover like half its health. And I was like, okay, that's not working. And I had to like wait till my thief got to 60, and then I came back and I beat it. But like the Retaliators dropped last night. The Rare X Fumas dropped last night. What else did we do last night that I said? I'll put up the bonus video of it probably before the stream, like this current stream that I'm doing, goes live. Because this one will go live probably Monday. So we'll probably put up a bonus day on Monday that shows all the NM camping. I try to keep the YouTube like moderately following the consistency of the streams so that people see when drops from the NMs have been obtained. But it can be kind of hard to keep track of it all because it's also like a day or two behind the stream. Sometimes it's only a day behind the stream, and right now I think it's technically 2 days behind. Like yesterday's stream, I have to edit it up, and then it'll go out Saturday. And then today's will go up Monday. Technically, I technically put VODs up on YouTube, like, kind of, it almost ends up being like 6 days. It should be just 5, realistically, but what I probably should do is just not put up any videos on Saturday or Sunday and only do it Monday through Friday, because then it would be in the same pattern as the stream. But I'm just like, eh. I'll put the one up on Saturday and then I put the other one up Monday. And it gives me a day to like try to catch people up too, in case I had lots of extra content in the evenings or on the weekend. Then it gives me that time to catch people up. That's why I like to have the ability to throw stuff up 6 days a week instead. Oops. We'll get one more level here, and then we're going to head to Quifum, get ourselves to 30. Yeah, I think there is a world, like I said, in the nearish future where we will go unlock Ninja, but for now, I think we're okay. Because, again, I don't think Ninja becomes overly helpful on Monk until... I mean, I don't know, like... There's a lot of things, apparently, that Shadows absorb, and that may be really helpful for just being, like, fighting up close to some bosses. We may have to do some research on, like... Oh, our ring wore off. That's too bad. We may have to do some little bits in here and there of research on the fights that are coming up, just to see if Utsusemi would actually be valuable. Because we're still not tanking, but it might save MP if they don't have to cure me as well, right? So... Something that I wish I could kind of like maybe figure out how to set up is in fights. I've noticed Shantoto doesn't move. She stays where she is when you engage. And so I'm wondering if there's a way to place her, if I put her at the very back end, which I think right now I currently am summoning her last. I'm wondering if I could keep her enough out of range, like back kind of where Semi is. Like, if I could get hate enough to move the mob. Like, Val will chase the mob to some degree. But she won't. And so there's a part of me that wants to try to figure out a system to open up boss fights in a way where I can get everybody out of range of AoE except for Val and, I guess, myself. But right now I don't have a strategy for that. It's something that I gotta kind of research, see if there's a way to do it. Because right now she's kind of out of range, but she's still pretty close. For like most AoEs, I think you're still gonna hit her. As an example. Like if there was a way for me to provoke it over here. I don't have enough enmity. Need to build up an enmity set so I can provoke off Valeneral. Oh yeah, we're close. Okay. We'll be heading to Quiffum now. I'll just run over to the book. Man, this is actually kind of crazy, but we have 83 Beastman Seals right now. That's kind of nuts. It feels like this character hasn't been around long enough to get anywhere close to 80, but it's from all the NM camping, I think. Like all the mobs I've killed while camping NMs. We've just got so many, killed so many placeholders in that time that we've obtained so many of the Beastman Seals. Have I killed the Kick Attacks NM? No, I have not. When do you actually get access to Kick Attacks, though? I don't know what level you get it. $51. Oh, okay. So I have it then already. Which NM is that, by the way? Do you know the name of it? Let me search it. Kick Attacks, hand to hand. You talking about Kung Fu shoes? Here, hold on. Let me get my trust out before I get aggroed by something. Kung Fu Shoes, level 51. Adds 25 weapon damage to kick attack calculation. Hidden effect. Is that the one you're talking about? Cactar? West El Tepa? That's just added damage, though, to kick attacks. I guess that's not anything... The one you're looking at was ISNM. Okay. Is it the same feat, though, then? Like, these ones are not even rare. Rare X. What other ones were on that list? Dune boots and Wulong shoes. Kick attack damage. Okay, so this is the same kind of thing. The Wulong shoes are the same. They're level 66, though. Dune shoes? Dune boots, maybe? Same thing again, but a higher level and level 70. You know what? I'm gonna get you out of here because you aggro. Pants with accuracy attack kicks. Oh, okay. Here, let me just go to the kick attacks page. Strike Subligar? These don't have accuracy on them. Yeah, I have that ring set up actually already planned. The Kusha and the Lava. I have that one actually set up, ready to camp, technically. Because it's got 12 accuracy on them, 6 attack, and some defense too, I think. They're actually really nice rings. These are probably crafted, these ones. Yeah, those are crafted. Anytime I see it has a +1 version. Oh yeah, okay, so this one with the kick attacks 3, evasion 3, that one is ISNM. Strike Subligar. Oh! It's morning. Goodbye, skeleton. You live to fight another day. Basically, the only one that I could obtain probably is going to be those Kung Fu shoes, if I want them. Base kick attack damage goes +25 with them. They drop off that Cactar I was talking about in West Eltepa. And then there's a few other versions, basically, of them. Dune Boots being the higher one. It's only like an additional 5 damage per kick, though. Yeah, no, you're good. You are totally fine. I don't really know much about Monk, so like honestly when people suggest things I'm all ears. It's like I need to see it. Cuz I've never played Monk at these levels. We are going to get to Oturgan though. I've already got the currency. I went and spent some of my copper vouchers to get the 8,000 assault points. So we might have to do a couple Oturgan missions to actually open up the assaults, access to the assaults, probably. But they're mostly, I think, just cutscenes. I don't think they're too crazy. And then we can do that and get access to a Shiv chain, which would be really nice. That'll also be level 60 here. That'd be what we would switch in. Probably for weapon skills at the very least, I would say, because it's got strength on it, plus accuracy. But it has store TP on it, so I'd be curious to see if it helps us in any way for store TP. Not very much. We don't have enough store TP probably to make it useful yet. And so the accuracy from Peacock Amulet might still be better. But we will test it out and see. It's probably not going to be enough to make a difference. For now. Oh, you are going to do that, huh? You know what? We might just let that... We'll kill the Clipper and the Bats, and then we'll just release Vulnerable. I don't want to fight a Leech at 23. It's going to take a really long time. The Trusts are all level 22 right now, too, so... Mr. AoE himself. Well, now I'll have to replace both of them. Well, we can just resummon them after here too, I guess. Or just let that Leech beat on him until we hit 24. That's another solution that I think I'm more interested in. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a level. Kill these two Clippers first. Yo, what's up, Kale? Oh yeah? That's funny. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll do it this way. Release you 1. And then release you. Okay, sweet. Three in, 3 magic accuracy, 3 magic attack, and 60 MP refresh that stacks with all refresh. Wow. That is pretty nuts. That's a level 75 rod. So you'd have to get to 75 before you could equip it. Obviously. But that's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. There are so many monsters right here. What the heck? Why is everything congregating? It's level 1. Wow. That's a little bit absurd, actually. Like, legitimately, that's actually incredible. Well, we've got at least 2. Oh no, he didn't hit that one. Interesting. I was gonna say, we have at least 2 clippers, but I guess not. I thought that guy was close enough, but... Uriel Blade seems to be a little bit more frontal, though. Like, I think it's maybe AoE off the target, not AoE from Vulnerable. So that's why sometimes I think it's going to hit stuff behind him, but it doesn't. There was a few spots that I found I could level, actually, if I want to change it up and not do quicksand caves. There's a really good camp in Crawler's Nest where I was camping the demonic Tifia with the dragonflies, actually. I might go there on Monk instead of what I was thinking about doing yesterday. Because when I was there at like level 55, they were all VT. And I think they would be melted pretty fast now on Monk. Especially if we get to go like sub-war. I'm not sure. I'm still not sold on sub-war yet. Oh, he hit him all that time. Like, for some things, I think it'll be good. I think for XPing, it's probably better. Box Step is massive, though, on Subdancer as well for extra damage. It just takes time to build it up a bit. Yeah, I was thinking that, too, actually. I was trying to think of like if there was a good spot for Monk on like skeletons, but I don't really know. I don't have a good wide range of like where there are lots of skeletons. Like Zarkabard, there's lots, but I think at 50 it's already a little bit too late. Like they're mostly easy to decent challenge at that point. KRT is higher, though, isn't it? Like, isn't that, like, where people merited? I thought that was a merit party spot. Maybe not. I don't know. I missed that whole boat. I missed the entirety of KRT. And they also changed the mobs in KRT because that's where Sick was doing his master levels. He was killing bats in there for master levels, and they're intended to be fought, like, by level 135 people, basically. So, I don't know if those camps still exist anymore, realistically, with the bones. Oh, hit the goblin. Alright. Is this going to be an issue? This goblin's actually a little bit higher level than I would like, but well, it's only IT. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near Virtua. That's a definite no. I think the Dragonflies and Crawler's Nest are going to be sweet, actually. I don't think I want to fight the bees also, just because I don't want to run the risk of actually popping the demonic bee again. I wouldn't want to like have him up. But the room that has the Dragonflies is just a big open room all by themselves. There's no other like things walking around to worry about. So I think the initial pulls of getting them down in numbers is maybe going to be the only part that's like the risky part. But it's a big enough room that like linking can be worked around to some degree. So I'm thinking I might try that out and just see how it goes. If they kind of like peter off experience-wise, like we always have the option of Esha Zeta, right? But I'm trying to do what I can to not level in Zeta. Like the Leech Worm Camp is one thing because I'm just so comfortable there for the most part. At least I thought I was until we almost died the other day. That I feel like it's a good spot to go. But like, I don't want to spend my whole leveling process to 99 going to Esha Zeta. I wanna revisit a lot of the old spots. Garla's Citadel. Yeah, I never examined what level those are when we ran through for our Limit Break quest. I'm not sure what level they are. Because there's lots of them. There are lots of them down there. 52 to 62? That might be too low then. It's not terrible. I think I kind of want mob types that are going to be more guaranteed to be in like the 60 to 65 range. Not quite, I guess. Maybe not quite yet, because I'm still 56. So maybe that is an okay range. Unless you're saying 52 to 62 as in the player level 52 to 62. But I assume you mean the mob's levels are 52 to 62. Oh yeah, Gustav. Gustav is probably where I should be going. That actually is where I should go. I betcha. That one makes sense to me. That's a good idea. They might still be too high. I should go check their levels. We have not been there, so I would have to walk there. But I think it's not that bad of a run, right? That's just where Golden Bat is, right? In Volcrum. It's been a long time since I've actually run there. I think you just go off that west side of Volcrum. And it zones you into Gustav. I think. Almost 27. I'm actually going to resummon the Trust again here at 27 too, so that because my DD are still at 22. They're 5 levels below me now, basically. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you can come in from the Cape Tarragon side, right? But you can't go back the other way. Right? It's a one-way. Which honestly is a kindness. That's a kindness by SE. Could you imagine being like a level like 20 guy just like finished in the dunes? Like, alright, what's over here? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, in Cape Tarragon itself, there's a one-way. We won't have to worry about Cape Tergan for a while, I don't think. The double leech. Try to get a light skill chain here. Oh. Not that way. Alright. I didn't want him to hit the fish. I was going to pull the fish in to make him do a light skill chain. Let's get rid of the people first. Yeah. Well, and you'd have to stay on the one side, too, because the other side has Boon. You wouldn't want to go up that left side. You'd have to go to the right. Yeah, you just have to watch out for Taxum. I think, like I said, I'm going to stick with the Dragonfly thing for now. I'm not going to worry about changing it up for now. But those are all good things to think about. Like, I've seen the camp for the Dragonflies, and I know it's good. So, I think it'll be good as long as the experience there is decent enough. The respawns are fast. Fast enough, I should say, for where I'll be at with 56. As we start getting closer to 60, maybe the camp won't hold up. Oh, here, maybe we'll do this. Oh, wait, I can't do that, because then I won't have Provoke ready. Alright, well. Odds are he's hitting the crab. Oh, never mind, he didn't even do it. Can you skill chain with that? Nope. There's going to be additional danger around every camp, no matter what you do. Like, that's part of this game a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. As long as we take into account what the dangers are, like, in all honesty, for me, it's often less about the monsters that are around and more about the familiarity of the area. Like Quiffum, for example, like right now, I'm very comfortable in this zone. Even if there's undead in this zone, I'm still pretty comfortable here because I understand where everything is. You know, like I'm not, like if I'm a lower level in Quiffum, I'm not fighting around this kind of stuff, right? Because I just know I'm going to get stuck. Like I want to be in an area that I know I have an exit. And that's why, like, even when I think about, like, how I died on Scholar, I actually thought I had those things. So it was an unfamiliarity with that zone that actually killed me. Because I thought the spot I was in was actually safe from where Guyver walked. Like, I thought I knew Guyver's pathing fairly well. And that taught me that I actually didn't. And so that I had to actually pay more attention. So, like, that camp isn't even a problem, necessarily. Like, I don't even think the Kufdal Tunnel camp is bad. I actually still like that camp. But right now, if I was to just go there, I have an uncertainty in my head now because I think there's certain spots in that area that are safe, and I don't know if they are. And now I'm not willing to go gamble it when I'm on, like, a one-life character. I'd have to go and, like, learn that in a way that's, like, safer. Is more how I view it. Like, that's mostly what I'm doing. That's why I've stuck with the Esha zone, because I know I have enough experience leveling there at, like, 40 to 50 range to know kind of, like, what I need to watch out for. Doesn't mean that I can't still die there. It just means at least I know what I'm watching out for. Oh, he took Kufum. Okay, well, Valenril, you're gonna die. Because you decided to hit an NM. And I do not want to auto-target that. How much did it do? Like, no damage. Alright. We're just letting you go. Sorry, man. I can't. Can't be asked. Did Yorn? Yorn still did something? Oh, let's watch out for the Gigas. Yorn's gonna go down here, and then that should be it. Yep, okay. Trust, man. You do your best, but they just do what they want to do. Well, I wonder if we can create a light skill chain using the... Well, we could do it with the... Oh, he's not got a weapon skill? He's not gonna do it! It's times like that that I go, okay, I kind of want to have, like, auto-target off. I should almost add that in my macro, that's the blockade one, but... Almost at 30, though. We're getting close. When I come back to level sub-jobs again later, once we get beyond the level 60 content, I was trying to think, where do I want to go to level? I think there's a world where it'd be alright to level, actually, in Sarmagoo, on the Beetles. I think that would be alright at level 30. I haven't done that camp in a long time, but it was pretty decent. And then you, if you really want to, you can pull the weapons afterward. I think. Have to check and see what level they are, but... He's almost made it back to his home. Alright, we're out of leeches right now. Where are the leeches? We need one more level. Some more Gigas. Gigas are fine, I guess, but they're not really... It's the thing that makes them fine is the combination of them and their pet. The Beetles one? Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty safe spots. The Dragonfly camp is similar to that, actually, Fatty. There's like a big kind of rock in the middle as you enter in, and you can kind of chill behind that. They do like come over there, but usually like one or two, and there's like 8 of them in the room total. So like I don't think I could kill them quick enough until I was higher level to actually be able to kill that many. Seems like it'd be unlikely. Go, Val. Do your thing. You're supposed to AoE. He won't save the other trusts, he'll only save me. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, being Bard. For sure would have done it. Coltada stealing your good skill chain damage, Eldra. He has a way about himself that does that. Yeah, being Bard was pretty sick. I don't feel like Corsair ever got to the notoriety of Bard. When it came to like getting party invites. There were times where I did go Anon on Core, but it was pretty rare. Again, people didn't really know how good Core was You swapped to Yokeem. Nice. I think if people have the knowledge that they do about Corn now, if they had that like back in the day, I think it would have got invited as much as Bard, in all honesty. But it was pretty rare that people invited cores blindly like they did on Bard. I don't know if you had to do that, Fatty, but I knew a lot of bards that just went Anon just so they wouldn't... Because people would just send them tells. Like, hey, can you come merit? No. I'm in Dynamis right now. Yeah. Meanwhile, I did not have that issue. Do you win AFK with flag up? Oh, that's so mean. Yeah, I'm in Dynamis, dude. Can't you see? There's 30. All right. Excellent. Subjobs are back. I'm gonna switch up to war for a bit. I forget where I got that from. Is that Yagudo outside of Ostroja? Doesn't matter, I guess. Gear at the moment is not super critical. Okay. What did I just say I was gonna do? Go level monk? Is that what I said? Oh, we could go get our we can go get our pass, our boarding pass, to take the boat to Whitegate. Yeah, we'll go pick it up first. Oh, really? Wow, that's a pretty bad one. You're like trying to get swapped in so you can do songs in the next party and somebody invites you from a like different area. That'd be so confusing too at first. Like that would happen and I'd be like, wait, what just happened? Because I would not be expecting that at all. Actually, wait, is there anything that you sell that I might want? Anything? This is all like level 29 is max, yeah. And then you... These are ninja tools. Random ingredients. I think we pick up Utsusemi for later. I don't see a need for any of these other things right now. Because I think eventually we are going to unlock Ninja. But again, I would like to see Ninja, like, after we get access to Ni. I think that would be more beneficial. Okay. What time does the boat leave to go to Whitegate? I know the boat to Selbina leaves at... You know what? I'm not even going to say, because last time I thought I had the number right, and it was wrong. So we're not even going to guess. I'm just going to check and see if the boat is there. If it's not, then we'll head to... We'll head to... Crawler's Nest. I haven't even equipped my new stuff yet, dude. I've never even equipped it yet. Be a perfect time to roll the ads anyway if we're waiting on the boat or actually on the boat ride. If the boat is there right now, it's probably the one to Whitegate. Is not. Okay. Because the one that comes here at like 20-something hundred hours is the one back to Sulbina. I just have that in my mind from when we were farming ice spikes. You? You the one? No? One of you guys tells me how long the boat is. No? Is it you? Ship to El Zabio arrives soon. Perfect. Let's do it. Perfect timing. And we can hit let the ads go because we're just gonna be on the boat anyway. Here, let's. So our proper melee set now, we do have the haste feat. I went back to the dexterity on these legs. I think that'd be more beneficial because evasion-wise, we're not dodging right now. I'll need to make an actual evasion set though. Back cape's got some evasion on it. Okote. Ooh. Retaliators now. Sweet, sweet. And we can't quite wear this yet, but at level 58, we'll get access to that. So that's what I did right at the end of the night before going to bed. So we're looking pretty good, honestly. Feels good, you know? And then, anything else we add in here? Oh yeah, there's our mountain gators. For a strength on the feet. While we weapon skill. And then a couple strength on the back piece. Oh, is that piece macroed in for Chi Blast? Did I get that in? No, I did not. It's got the mind on it, so. I don't think there's any other pieces I have that have mind right now. So I saw the potent belt. I don't have enough copper vouchers for it, because that was another assault point one, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. I think it was. Yeah, it's 10,000 assault points. I don't have enough copper vouchers for that yet. But yeah, it is on my... It's on my mind. The reason I'm not as concerned about that one right now is because we do have the 5 strength from Brown Belt. But yeah, the accuracy would be really nice from the Potent Belt. So I'm kind of hoping Brown Belt will kind of carry me a bit. 2 minutes. The ads will be done by the time we're taking off. So you actually aren't going to miss the boat ride. You're just going to be missing the waiting for the boat. So right now I have enough assault points. I used 8 vouchers. 8 vouchers to get me... Where is it? The 8,000 for Lebris. That's going to give us our Chivalrous Chain. It's only 1 store TP. Like, I don't think that's going to make enough of a difference. But yeah, we... There's probably a few assault point options that are coming up that would be maybe pretty good. Yeah, I got Babiki Seashells on my list to do. That 4 Vitality for Chakra. There's the assault point rewards. Alright, let's see here. Potent Belt, yeah. Why can't I not scroll this over? What is going on here? Okay, whatever. Monk is on this Subtle Blow set. The level 72 set. The Paluon. I remember getting a couple of those pieces for Corsair. I think the body has ranged accuracy. Yeah. Increased rate of crit hits on the body as well. It's only 1%, but those are really expensive though. I would need a lot of copper vouchers for them to get some of these pieces, so but there's lots of accuracy and ranged accuracy on this set. The body's the only one that kind of has something unique though, like the increase to critical hits. And then weapons. Is there a hand-to-hand? There is. Depends on the day. Increases elemental weapon skill damage, so not really what I'm looking for. Where's the staff? Oh, there it is. Same with the staff. Same thing. Spell interruption rate down on a belt, 8%. That actually, it's 10,000 points. That one actually might be nice when we do start using Utsusemi. Like, if we do start using Sub Ninja, we could get 5% on the feet, 8% on the waist. That could be a really nice thing in the future. The Bushido Cape has Subtle Blow and Store TP +1. Enhances Zanshin effect. That's not really going to be a thing for me. What else is on here that would be maybe good? The rings? 3 strength, 3 agility, resist silence. That one's only 5,000. Dex and Vit. Int and Mind. That one's HP. MP. So these 3 rings could be beneficial potentially just for the stat boost. Mind. I would need all 3 of them technically, which is kind of annoying. And then you got Stoic Earring, resist stun, HP 20. Resist sleep on the Insomnia Earring with the HP and MP. That's kind of nice actually. Resist sleep is always kind of nice. There's an evasion one. Evasion 4, resist slow. Those are only 3,000, the earrings. So there's a lot of assault point items that are, you know, potentially just nice additions to gear. But you have to make a decision on what you're going to utilize, and there may be better options. So we don't have to worry about it right now. Something to think about anyway. I think Shiv Chain is a good choice because we don't really have a good neck right now. Like our neck options, Peacock Amulet is good, but it would be nice to have like something with like strength on it for weapon skilling. And currently the weapon skill one I have is this, the attack +5. And it's like, well, I'd rather get some strength in there, if possible. But yeah, there's a lot of options. Assault points are just going to be hard to come by. That's going to be the biggest problem because copper vouchers are how we're getting them. But getting the strength ring would be nice because it gives me then 2 + 3 strength rings. But if I want to be patient, I think there's some rings I can get later as well. Dex +3, Vit +3 would be nice. Vitality is a big one that I should be thinking about just for like even chakra and some other abilities I know that they use Vitality for. Also the AF pieces, we're going to be hopefully getting those here right away, right? So that opens up the potential for some more things that enhance like chakra and stuff that I'm going to want to have equipped. Alright, I'm not messing around. I don't want to die on this boat. Don't want that Kraken to be out here and just like get me. Yeah, I think it's 3 strength, isn't it? Yeah, 3 strength, 5 accuracy though. The accuracy for multi-hit is nice. And that's why I think even Potent Belt could be valuable, even though it's 2 less strength than my Brown Belt. It's got 8 accuracy on it. So in the future, if I get enough copper vouchers, I still think that that would be a good belt. But there may be other options. By the time we get enough copper vouchers, we may be wanting to use them on something else. So we'll see. I haven't fully made up my mind. The downside really is that our currency is the copper vouchers, and if we don't have copper vouchers, we can't get any of that stuff anyway. I have it already, Kale. I'm literally equipped it. We've gotten a lot of stuff, man. So we got Retaliators last night. Obviously we have Empress Hairpin, Peacock Amulet. These are from ROEs, the attack earrings. We got the Sachet, another ROE there. Jaeger Ring, Okote, Jujutsu Gi. We're up Bat Cape now. We did have the Night Cape. We're up to Bat Cape now. Brown Belt. Obviously we got this while we were camping our Gi. And we got our feet yesterday, last night. And then we also have Voyager Soleil. What else did we get? Intruder Earring and Mountain Gators. They got 1 strength on them. And then we got the mantle from the Conquest Points. So we are looking real spicy, yeah, right now. Vitality, there's not a lot of options right now, so I've got a few pieces of Vitality. And then Mind for Chi Blast, but that's going to be more important later when we actually get access to level 75 merits, right? When we actually get to add the Plague effect, then Chi Blast becomes really valuable. Are you? Easy Prey, okay. Yeah, we're looking really good. Honestly, the drop rates were very kind. Like, the worst we saw was on the feet, the one we got last night. I think it was 1 for 13. And the thing that was worse about that was that he was the only NM that I had issues with spawning. Like, there was 2 or 3 times where I was there for like 2 hours before he popped once. Which, like, again, isn't the max. It can be so much worse than that, too. But compared to most of the NMs, where I would go there, kill, like, 1 or 2 placeholders, and it would pop, it's like... It's kind of crazy. But still, 1 for 13 is great. We were 1 for 12 on the Gi, 1 for 7 on the Okote, 1 for 1 on Empress, 1 for 1 on Bat Cape, 1 for 1 on Night Cape, 1 for 1 on Sachet, 3 for 1, you could say, with the Voyager Soleil, Dobson Bandana, and the Jaeger Ring all dropped on that first, like the 10. There's 10 of them, so you have a good chance at getting all 3, really. Brown Belt items, we went 1 for 1 on Dodo Skin, 1 for 2 on New Fang. Peacock Amulet did not drop, but because of our 100% NM rule, because we have had it in the past, I was able to send the other one over, so... I think that's the only item that we didn't actually get, though, on this character. If I'm correct. Everything else actually dropped. Every item I'm holding actually dropped, except for that one. Which is kind of nuts. So even though we have like a 100% rule, I didn't even need it. And it's huge, right? Because of the 100% rule, in the future, if we roll like Samurai or Monk again, I only have to camp those NMs 1 time. I don't have to sit there for hours like I did this time. So we've done a lot of pre-work so that future runs are going to benefit from that. So yeah, it's again, it's going to put all the pressure on surviving and none of the pressure on just like sitting there waiting for NMs. Honestly, Fatty, I don't disagree, because Dieter's luck is absurdly good. He went like 1 for 3 on defending ring or something stupid. So did Simi, actually. They were both, like, both my Tarus, like, absurdly good luck when things like drop. It's like, how? And then Chell will, like, I will camp something on Chell over and over and over and over again and get nothing. So I'm a little bit with you on the tinfoil hat sometimes. Yeah, we have our Sarutobi Kaihan. Yeah, gonna raise change the Taru. Be right back. Yeah, I don't remember how many I ended up killing on Chell, but I actually don't think I was that bad either. Like, I don't think it was 99, but it was a lot. I stopped counting, I think, around 40 or 50, somewhere in that range, but I don't know actually how many it was. Which neck are you talking about, Taco, by the way? I can't think of a cockatrice that drops a neck piece off the top of my head, and I don't know. I'm trying to think of where it would be. Oh, that's brutal. 1 to 5 millipop. Yeah, they were, by the time I was doing mine, they were only 3 to 400k a piece. Oh, sorry, Peacock Amulet. I gotcha. Sorry, that should have clicked in my head, but it didn't. Whenever I see somebody like short form that, I always think cockatrice. It's like my brain defaults to that. It's like the definition. Yeah, I think Shanks were only like 300k, 400k, somewhere in that range. Maybe 350 or something was the average. So it was way cheaper to do defending ring by the time I was doing it. But I was on a huge long break, so like by the time I came back and I could actually farm my defending rings, probably most people already had theirs at that point, because there was so many Shanks to buy, which is probably why they were so cheap. Like, there was always Shanks to purchase from people. I had no problem finding them. Like, if you check the bazaars in Port Juno, almost every single bazaar had a Shank in it when I was doing mine. So, I think even 1 or 2 times I got a Shank for like 100k. I don't think it would be that way now, though. It doesn't seem like there's very many people selling them anymore from what I've seen. So I definitely, I think, got in on like the golden era of farming King Behemoth. The best of both worlds, I guess, is what I mean by that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm enjoying Monk, man. This has been a fun job. Like, I have Monk on Chell, and I play it a little bit. But, like, it was one of those jobs that got burned up to 99, and I never got to experience this era of Monk. Never got to, like, level it in a party or see how each weapon skill kind of, like, has value or not value, and learn that side of it. So this has been really fun. I think that's probably the coolest thing about this challenge to me, is getting to experience a lot of the jobs in their earlier form that I just never got to do. It's going to be a little bit different because of trusts, but it's neat. for sure. I thought it might be interesting to go try to farm up Trez and get the piercing hand-to-hand. And then go kill lesser Calibris. But, it's fine. I think I'll be beyond it by the time I get to that point. Bird pains. Yeah. Where does that one come from again? There's that, is that the one that gives like the additional damage versus birds? Or accuracy? Accuracy versus birds. That's it. Battalion Downs S. Man, all the NMs in the past that I've been looking up are all Mandies. Mandies are leucopodiums. It's funny. Well, I'll stick with retaliators, it's fine. Yeah, it wouldn't make your weapon skills piercing, but your white damage, that's pretty cool. Be cool if there were more weapons like that in the game, actually, that gave you like a different damage type. But maybe that would make it too good. Like it would almost defeat the purpose of like a job like warrior that's supposed to be proficient in all the different damage, like different weapon types. Different grips would be interesting too. I can't imagine that they're going to do that for hand-to-hand, but yeah, that would be neat. Minus 50 accuracy and attack. Just negate your shawl or something like that. Should have been fishing, man. Could have been fishing right now. Oh yeah, when I killed Western Shadow last night to get my retaliators, I also popped Eastern Shadow, but he did not drop the V-bow. So if we ever roll Ranger, I will still have to legitimately camp that at him. But I figured, might as well kill it since I'm here. I'm waiting on respawns anyway, and he popped like at the exact same time as Western Shadows, so it was like a perfect time to try it. Sure, Kale. Yeah, and maybe that's what they're worried about too. Is something like that would be too overpowering with like Odyssey. They want people using different jobs in Odyssey. Like, that's definitely something that they've been very clear on with why the system is the way it is, where you can only play one job one time and forces you to kick you into another job. Like, because realistically, it's a brilliant play for multiple reasons. One, it makes the content unique and fun. It's fun to like think out strategies for fights. Like, I remember just loving that experience. However, it's brilliant for them too because it forces you to play multiple jobs that some people would never have done. Some people would have played like one or two jobs maybe max and that's it. And Odyssey brings out another level where almost everybody now has at least 3 to 4 jobs that they can play. And it brings attention back into the game and keeps you playing the game too. So it's a brilliant play by Square Enix. It really is. It was really smart. But you know what? It's awesome content. Because of the restriction, it's actually really, really fun. I'm really happy that... Like, in all honesty, when I look at how good Odyssey is, the thing that blows me away the most about it is the fact that it is as good as it is. That we got content that good like 20 years or ish into the game's like that late into the game, and they came up with something new and unique that is actually really fun. That blows my mind, actually. So kudos to the Square Enix team. That very, very small team that's still trucking. Because I don't think that anybody can just pull that off. That takes a really unique team to plan that. Even just the planning of it, I think, seems easier, I think, in our heads than it actually is. Okay, we're going to get access to... We're going to get access to assaults here, if we can. So we've already taken the boat across. We're just going to go talk to Naja, start the quest. We have a home point now, so we can always get back easier. Ah, wall. We just have to go to a staging point, so we'll see. Trying to think of which one would be the easiest to get to. No, I can't, because that's against the rules. I have to walk to one. The easiest one, honestly, is probably take the boat to Nashma. I should say the safest one. Would probably be take the boat to Nashma and then just raptor to the one past the imps. I love how comfortable and kind Naja seems in this cutscene. She seems so chill. She baits you in with kindness. Dude. 2 20-minute boats. Oh, man. We were always allowing mounts. We were just only allowing mounts from cities or towns. So if you're leaving a town, like if I leave Nashma, I'm allowed to use a mount. But once I get off the mount, that's it. So mounts have always been allowed, but it's like they're like more like the chocobos is how I'm using them. To keep it a little bit more like the older era. But then I also opened it up to all cities so that like a town like Nashma or like Tabnazia, I can mount from those places even though there's no chocobos there. That was kind of the rule that I made with them. That's correct, yeah. That's correct. How long do we have to wait? Does anyone say? Do you say? 1 minute. Perfect. Ready for another boat ride? Anyone? This is actually a really good staging point to get anyway. We just had a boat ride. Let's get another one out of the way. Well, that's another reason why I think it might make sense to start doing some experiencing in treasures areas, right? Like the Calibri. That is another reason why I thought about that, because we do want to get Imperial standing. Oh, there it is. Oh, this will also give us access to our mod locker, technically. We need coins, but... walk out on nothing? No? Not this time. I love when it, like, sometimes lets you walk on early. Oh, I love Whitegate, man. I do sometimes look back on this era with, like, not just nostalgia, but, like, I do miss it sometimes. The pre-Wings of the Goddess era. There's some things about it that I just go, oh man, that was great. But there are also experiences that I can look back on and go, it was great. And I'm happy I got to experience it. And I'm happy that the game is not there anymore. So there's a both and for me. Salvage 3.0. You never know, man. With the amount that they've tweaked things like Limbus and stuff, Salvage is like almost due. So you never know. We've never really had that era of game anymore. You know how, like, when every expansion came out, like, you know how, like, the populace kind of just, like, hovered around a specific city? Like, for me, like, well, obviously it was, like, Juneau for a long time, then, like, Whitegate became the hub, right? And then Juneau kind of more became a bit of the hub again because you have the tax and all that stuff removed from Juneau. And so then people start bazaring there instead of, like, outside zones, and there's all those weird things. And then you have, like, Wings of the Goddess never really, I felt like, had that because it was 3 different nation cities. So we never really had a city. But when Seekers came out, then Audlin became, like, the hub. I felt like everyone was always hanging around there. I feel like the closest thing we have to a hub now is Mara because of Ambuscade. I can't think of another, like, small spot that people kind of congregate to. Like, even Juneau and Audlin and those people go AFK and whatever in those cities, but, like, Port Juneau only has a lot of people in it because of the Bazaar Alley. That's it. And if that Bazaar Alley wasn't there, then Juneau would be pretty much a ghost town. I don't know. We've kind of lost that. And that's the thing that I look back on in Whitegate that I kind of miss, was like how Whitegate was kind of just this big hub. Like everybody was here for the most part. Yeah, that too, actually. That's true too. The 2 upgrade NPCs are there. The Beastman Seal NPCs are there. You get some moderate gathering around the auction house and Rulude Gardens for the same reason, I think, too. Because of RX. I think... Is it East Audlin? The one that has... like where you get your primes and all that stuff, right? And you unlock Rune Fencer from? That zone's auction house and Mog house are so close together that I think it would make sense that that would be the hub. Like, they're literally side by side, which is awesome. But yet, there's really not that many people standing there. Is the book right there too? If there's a book there too, I forgot about that. Then that's even, yeah, that's like the best spot probably in the game. Yeah, Sanction, the Ionis NPC is terrible. Man, I mean, that should be, objectively, that should be the best home point in the game then. Actually. Because the only thing that would be missing from that would make it, like, literally the best is a Unity Warper. A Unity Warper and a Void Watch Warper. Just put everybody right there. Yeah, that should be the spot. It should be. Then I didn't realize there was a book right there too. That would make it, in my opinion, like definitely objectively the best. I can't think of another zone that has a book right next to a Mog house that's right beside an auction house. Like, there's no auction houses and Mog houses close together anywhere else that I can think of. First of all. It's, honestly, isn't it? It's pretty rare that there's a book beside a Mog house. Most of them are by exits to the main cities. Norg has a book on the far side. So that'd be the next closest thing I could think of. Like, Norg has the Moogle right beside the auction house. You still can't access your storage from there, though. It's not an actual Mog house, so it's a little different. But there's benefits to that, too, though. I like that you can just change jobs really quick. I like those Moogles. The Nomad Moogles are really, really good. And, like, Tav's not super far from an auction house, but the book is nowhere near the Moogle. So I think Tav and Norg are, like, kind of similar in nature. Plus, you can't even use the auction house in Norg for a while, right? Didn't they make it you have to be so far into COP before you can actually use it? Or did they change that? Dude, when is his boat leaving? I feel like I'm standing on this boat forever. It is now departing. Alright, you promised. The nice thing about taking this boat here is actually now we will be allowed to Unity Warp to Cadaver Mire. Because we are going to be entering the zone. So, benefits. I just wanted to make sure that I was forced to actually travel the world without just like magically warping around without having access to it. That kind of feels like not good. That's what we do in the speedrun. But I just really like 11. I want to run around the zones. This forces you to take the boat at least one time, which I actually like. Wonder if there's any assaults we could do solo that wouldn't be too terrible. Like, so like for the Potent Belt as an example, like that's isn't that the mining one? Where you mine up stuff? Oh no, that's the Private First Class or Calcum Survey. You kind of want movement speed for that mission though, because it's like kind of sucks without movement speed. Remove all threats is the first one. You get 1,000 assault points if you do it like maximally. Alright, we're just watching out for the Kraken. I don't know what level it is, in all honesty. Goodbye! Fancy city. Or no, I guess that's Whitegate over there. What's this over here? Is that the, Undersea? Sticking out of the water? That's kind of cool, actually. Let's see. Whatever it is was off to the right side. We're gonna sneak in this way. This can't be a very long boat ride, because that map is pretty small. Still 10 minutes. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I wonder what that is over there. If that's supposed to be like the undersea, or if it's something else. But yeah, no, I was just thinking out loud kind of for like assault points, if there'd be a good way to farm them to get the potent belt versus using the copper vouchers. Kind of just thinking out loud. Like Lebrus Cavern, like what good... I mean, I've already got the Lebrus Cavern assault points, so I don't need to, but... Oh yeah, excavation duty. Ugh. Yeah. There's all these different items that come from assaults too. Anyway, we won't worry too much about that for now. Hey, we're actually technically on Treasures of Oregon 2 right now. How about that? What other ones do we have to update? COP's at 5.3. I think that's the only one, right? Is Rhapsody's at... still at 112? I think so. I think so. Yeah, we are. It's a cutscene. I haven't got it yet. Zoning into... Starting Nation. Oh, actually, I probably did get that already. So we're technically on 113, which is Zone into Norg, which is the same place I have to go for Zillart, so... So technically that's on 113. Seekers of Odalin is also on 1-2, I think. Most of those missions are just cutscenes, though. Oh no, there's another one out there, so maybe that's not... Oh, is it still 24-hour on the tag till I do Siren? Well, I mean, that's fine. Realistically, I'm not doing Siren anytime... Like, I'm not going to be doing assaults before 75, probably, anyway. So that's okay. Oh, really? Which one did you do? You're in Blueface Meadows. Oh, you did the Buggard. You got the ring? I've actually been looking at that Buggard. I looked at it last night because if we ever get a run like that on a character on this job that far, I think I would farm that thing for the feet. The feet are really good. Like the Megalo Buggard's feet that he drops, you have to be like below 25% health and 100% TP, and it gives you flee. But on the 99 version, that flee effect can proc pretty much almost any time you get attacked. Even if you evade the attack, it can still trigger it. And I think there's potentially some value in having that be a thing on Monk as a, oh crap, I gotta get out of here. It may never work, it may not work for you, but I think they'd actually be pretty handy for certain situations. At the volcanoes. I was looking at the wrong side, man. Upcallo just hopped over the the side. It was a good animation. Him just plopping over. He's even match. +1 ring. There you go. Congrats. I'm curious, does that one still work the same way as the other one? The other one, it's like you have to have your MP or something has to be below 50% health and HP. Or no, if your HP is below 50%, you get it, I think. Yeah, nighttime would be pretty cool. Can't really see anything in the day. Look at these clouds right now, man. These clouds look cool. Well, I don't know what those are then. Just random ruins in the water? Not sure what they're supposed to be. Oh, we gotta be getting close. 2 minutes. Oh yeah. Are you aggressive? Let's find out. Nope. What's up, little buddy? The Unity rank. Oh, yeah. They are. It's just a range. They give you a range, so it depends on how good your Unity rank, like is. So like on Sunday when they do the new tally, all the Unities get like a ranking, and if you're in the one that's in first place, you get obviously the better of the range of stat. So that's why all of them say like Unity ranking or something, and it's like one, maybe it'd be like accuracy 1 to 10 or something. I don't know if that's an actual one, but so like odds are you're getting not a full 10 accuracy from that every time if your Unity is not doing well, obviously. Looking a little foggy out here, boys. Ah, never mind. That's a wall. Oh. I see it. I see it. Time to start a mythic. That's the part you've all been waiting for. Oh, look, there's birds. Oh, hello. Hello. Whew! That scared me. Is that the NM? Was that the NM that was right behind me? Woo! Scary. It had a name, that's what makes me think it was. Alright, I don't remember which side of town I have to leave on. But I think if I go out the west side, that takes me to like Einerjar. If I go out this side, I'm not certain. Is it the north side? What position am I at? H10. Hold on. We get to mount. I can go take a look, see where I'm at. Is this the side with the lake? This is the lake side. Okay. I think this side works too, though. Actually. Does it not? I think you can take either exit. I might be wrong on that. But I think you can. And I think I want to go this way. I seem to remember leaving out the northeast corner of this side. We gotta watch out for Chigos, dude. If we're walking around here without a mount, that's gonna be something we're gonna have to really pay attention to. Because that would end this run real fast. Real fast. We're not getting off this mount without running, like warping, if we're not at the okay, yeah, I know where I am now. I know where I am. It's really easy, actually. This is the imps up here. NM sheep is up. Nope. Not happening. Hello, flies and imps. Camp where I got my first 75 job. IT++. I wonder why. Okay. Azoof. Yeah, we can Unity Warp to this place now too, though, which is kind of nice. As an additional bonus. Okay, back to Naja. I don't know if we actually have to start the next mission or if we can just do assault stuff now after this one. It's a little bit hazy. You have to go, the next mission is to go and get an explanation of assault, so. And it says this unlocks the access of it, so we might have to do that yet. Then we can mount up and head over to Calibri. That's what I'm still thinking I'm going to do, even though I have a good idea that those dragonflies are good. I'm thinking Calibri is where I want to go. Desperate to have my food eaten. Is this the cutscene where we find out Nadja's actually not a nice person? It's always birds, man. She's like, I thought you would have died by now. No way. My name is Iron Fantasy. As soon as she has the contract signed, dude, it's over. Through rain and through wind. No. Congratulations. Not just such a good character, dude. She's such a, like, really good character. Oh my goodness. Okay. I literally just noticed that door in the corner for the first time ever. Log locker unlocked only if we could buy it, which I cannot do right now. Actually, I probably could. I have some Imperial standing now from doing that quest. I have 150 Imperial standing. I'm rich. Alright. Mission. So treasures is technically on mission 3. Treasures is kind of on the back burner now. For a long time. Not yet, but we're getting our Shiv chain right now, and then we're gonna go level to 60. We're 56. Thief is at 60 now, so once I hit 59 and kill one thing after dinging 59, because I think I leveled right as I died, if I remember correctly, on Scholar. So if we level to 59 and then kill like one bird, it's a PB. We are officially at that point further than Scholar. Look at that spicy gear, man. Those guys are gonna die. They're going into assault. They have no clue. We're a team. We're awesome. And Mamul's gonna see them and just be like... Alright, how many tags you got in front of me? 3 left? Alright, who is the one? I need to find... I need to find Lebris. Where's Lebris? Lebris! Spend my points. Let's go. Grab this home point. If I can touch it. If I can touch it. There we go. Alright, everybody. Now the question is, can I autopilot myself all the way to the Lesser Colibri? That's the real question. I have not done that for a long time. Am I able to autopilot myself there? You know what? Not this time. I don't have enough Imperial standing to make that worthwhile. Alright. Go get some levels. It's like riding a bike. Potentially. Except it's more like riding a raptor. More specifically... Hey, the boat's back. Bum bum bum. Well, this hopefully is safer than Kuftal Tunnel. That's the hope. We could just stay here, I guess. There's plenty of birds here. But there's Fomar that spawn near the city at night, so I don't really want to be near those. Shantoto will be fine on the Lesser Colibri. But once we hit Colibri, we might be swapping her out for Halver. Yeah, I would kill these ones, but... I think, actually, I'd be curious, because she casts tier 1s. Would the Colibri's tier 1 spell damage be very good? Maybe Shantoto 2 would be fine. Even on Colibri. Okay, you can do 2 different ways. You can go that way, or you can go this way. Both work. Sorry, I think I meant you can go this way, or you can go further west and go straight west, which takes you to that pond where the elephants are, I think. This takes you to where the Marlborough is? Or is this the pond? No, this is the pond. Okay. See? Memory's a little shaky. We're gonna do our best. Those guys are VT. Bees would be alright too, I guess. Oh, there's birds over here too in this corner. How many? Just 2? I think I've camped there once before. Is this the path? No. I don't remember, dude. I don't know where I'm going. Maybe you go this way. Gotta go south yet. I just don't know where it is. Don't you have to go south from here? Maybe not. Alright, we're just crazy now. This is why you bring up a map. See, it's not like riding a bike. I knew it. I didn't think it was up this way. But you know what? It might be. Get our ads while I'm lost. It's fine. Is this gonna go north? This is going north. This is going the way I don't think I want to go. Oh, there's a pool and... Oh, that's why I was confused. There's merit up here too. Well then. You know what I think is going to happen is I'm going to end up going way west and then having to come back to the east to get... I'm going to come at it from the back, the wrong direction. I think. Fomor are out. IT plus. I can kill them. I'd rather not fight them. Yeah, we definitely did not go the right way. So, turns out it is actually not like riding a bike. Turns out. I think I was supposed to go, like, east from that other room. Like, I'm basically running to the Xenium puck right now. That's where I'm going at the moment, I think. It's alright, we got 26 minutes to get there, it's fine. Honestly, I could have probably just gone south to the puck camp. And probably killed pucks, too. That would have been probably fine. This way? Question mark? Anyone else lost? Not me. Totally know where I am. Totally. The trusts are still with me. That's the crazy part. They're not even on mounts. Look at these guys. They're troopers. Look at them run. Crazy. Okay, I think if I come out here and I keep trying to weave my way back to the east, I'll probably end up hitting the spot that I want. Would be my guess. I can picture roughly on the map where it is. The map is like Wajin Woodlands is all these like really like long horizontal NM paths back and forth. So this way. Totally gonna be okay. You guys are worried right now. I know. I can sense it. But if we just wait, hey, there's Mamul. There's pucks. Oh, are these the? Is this the spot on the backside of the puck camp? No, that's further south. Hold. Can I go this way? That looks like a dead end. Okay, I don't think this is right. That's definitely an entrance into Mamook, based on the fact that there's Mamuls here. Still going south. When in doubt, just keep trying. You know? Okay, this is the puck camp. Isn't it? No, the puck camp has bees in the corner. And there's no bees in the corner there. The puck is also IT though. Which would probably be a good amount. Okay, there's Mamook. Oh no. Is this his own? Okay, whew. Good. Good. Still trucking. Haven't hit any dead ends yet. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. This is the puck camp. Okay. Because that's the bees. Now, if we go this way... I don't know if I've ever gone this direction out of the puck camp before, so I don't actually know... Oh! Oh, okay. I know where I am now. Okay, sweet. I'm like way south. Basically. Really far south. We could try the puck camp, because we're running through this one right now, but there's another one that's safer. I could try pucks at 56. That'd probably be okay. I'd rather fight the Colibri, because this is where the NM thing is, over here in the corner. We're taking you into the like your monthly versus Resurgence NM and stuff like that. So I never did get all the way over to Volpage on the west side of the map, but it's fine. I wasn't trying to. You don't think pucks would be good? I guess they do a lot of AoEs. I don't know. She might be okay. I'd be curious. I would be curious. Oh, you meant the wind. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Arrow. True. She's not gonna, like, probably cast bright spells. That's true. Ooh, this one might... Ah, there's a ghost here. I don't want to be at one of the... There's the Colibri camp that spawns the Mamool, which I think is right here. This spot right here. Nope. Nope, that's further right then. Further east. This is the way I want to go, though. This is the camp right here. Well, I went literally all the way around the zone, but I did find it. I think there might be a haunt down here too, actually. I'm gonna go check and see though first. Yeah, these are what we want. Just gonna take a quick ride and just see what else is over here. Lesser Colibris. Let's say, is there a haunt down here? Maybe not. Okay. Alright. There you go. Yeah, you got to see the tour of the zone. We went everywhere but where we were supposed to go. Now we get good song, too. I love this song. Such a good track. Yeah, take his food. I'm sure that'll work. We probably got an ROE for this zone, I would assume. Region? Yeah, we do. I said it 1 second too late, but that's okay. 920 XP with no XP ring. Let's heckin' go. Now we're talking. Oh, see you later, Calibri. Goodbye. That does not bode that does not end well. Does not bode well for you. Yeah, Semi's damage on these is gonna be sick. Weak to piercing. This is why, though, we had considered going just to see if Trez was gonna be up. Because I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have a piercing hand-to-hand for these. Yeah, her Magic Burst damage is unbelievable. We could swap out Shantoto, honestly, for Halver, because Pentathrust would be pretty good too, but I think Shantoto's still going to be the better option here. Even my damage, 839 there. I need a weapon skill sooner if possible, though, because Semi will then do hers sooner. Like, that's kind of like wasted damage when she weapon skills that late. We're almost halfway through 56 already. With no XP band. If we had an XP band in here, we'd be done so fast. Feather Tickle. Don't worry, Vulnerable doesn't need TP. He Uriel Blades without TP. These ones don't do Mimic. The first time they Mimic is when you get to the Calibri and Bathlaw thickets. The Lessers are unable to. Unless I'm misremembering, but I was pretty sure they couldn't. Here we go. Lesson in Pain. Melt it. Say goodbye. Absurd damage. Alright, Semi, you ready? Here we go. I missed a bunch or something because that was low. She should have TP. Maybe she didn't. Oh, she's been missing. I see. Unlucky. Unlucky! Yeah, they'd cast Flashback at him too. I could quick step. Actually. Yeah, more than that. $881. Well, we cleared this whole area. I guess we start working our way this way. I'm still Sub Dancer too. I would prefer to be on Sub Warrior right now, but Sub Dancer's fine. At 60, when we get Box Step, actually, Sub Dancer might be still better anyway, just because Box Step is really valuable. Oh, I heard that barrage. She's ready to go. Let me at him. Oh, it's gonna die. She's just gonna close it off. Right there. She usually finishes a mob with her weapon skill, and so she has no TP to start a new mob. So, like, even though I have TP, it's like, doesn't matter. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Shantoto will, yeah. Yo, Raging Fist for 900? No, she got Sidewinder ready. There we go. She still did. Was I gonna do light? It died before the skill chain. Well, nobody has TP anymore. Except Val, who has infinite TP. This camp is a classic. Pecking Flurry for 38. Man. Paladin's such a good job, man. I'm gonna boost now because this thing's about to die, and that's gonna bypass that timer so we don't have to wait. We just get to hit really hard right now. I feel like boost is better on just a punch. 414 damage on that punch. Oh, well, you're dead. Goodbye. We got an Obi. What's on that Obi? Oh no! You fool! Well, goodbye TP. It's such a good thing when that happens. Resist slow, intelligence 2. I don't know if that's something I'm going to be working in or not, but... yeah, Shantoto is a little nuts. She's a little much, you know? She's a little much. Yeah, because magic part doesn't matter, right? Like, it's not like a multi-hit weapon skill where like your damage gets nerfed. Like even a single target weapon skill will do that kind of thing. Oh, nice. I love how Semi pulls. Oh, come on. Yeah, if she became available all the time, this challenge would be very safely doable in these early eras. Like there's so much stuff that's like hard to do right now only because like we don't really have good damage from some of the trusts, but she's like another level, dude. Like she can overcome all those weird issues that we're having with like the antline and the golem in front of Promivazel, like all those things. If Shantoto became available all the time, those you would never have to make those exceptions. You never know, maybe something like that would happen though. There's always a potential world where they might do that in the future. But by keeping certain things seasonal, they also do get you playing the game maybe longer. You could almost make the argument, right? You give value to certain things because they're not available all the time, right? I don't know. They did make ambu weapons easier to get, that's true. And the armor and all that stuff. Yo, countered? We're tanking? Let's go. The guard? I like that we can actually take some hits, in all honesty. That's one of the things I like about Monk, is you actually can... You can actually do pretty well. Like, we haven't tried it yet. We haven't really messed around with it yet, because I don't think I could really pull it off right now. But there's a world, I think, somewhere down the line where we just... You wouldn't need Valeneral, because you've got enough HP and evasion and guard skill that you can just tank stuff. And that opens up a slot so that you can actually have like a Corsair or something. So you can have Coltada interrupt your skill chains for you, just like Eldra has been experiencing. Darkness. Man. I wouldn't be happy with the Snatch Morsel, though, if we were getting that on us. I'm happy to let Valeneral eat that TP move. Valeneral? Or Coltada? Coltada, yeah. That makes more sense, because that's what I was talking about. Yo, 1037 Raging Fists. I didn't even have focus up for that one, so I wonder if I could crit a couple times or something. Yeah, these Calibri are outmatched. And not by me. My punches are doing pretty good, though, man. Like, look at my white damage. Like 96, and that wasn't even a crit. 81 was Val. Like 88, 81 and 90 with my punches right now. This is a really nice hand-to-hand, dude. Plus 19 damage. Pretty sweet. That was definitely a good drop to get. It's unfortunate, again, that Puppet Master is not on those. They just really... Yeah, Dancer has an accuracy bonus. There's a few things going on right now. We've got Smite. I like being on jobs that have Subtle Blow, too, honestly. It's really, really handy. Oh, that's my fault. I should have waited a bit so that she didn't waste her Sidewinder. Yeah, they do. Well, this Calibri's about to die. And whenever I see Shantoto do a ability, it's like she's about to skill chain, and that means the fight is over. Pretty nuts. No Guyver coming around the corner to kill me right now, is there? Because if not, this should be guaranteed PB. Is a GM gonna just spawn him on top of me? He flew in from Kufdal. was like, where did he go? He's up there! Yeah, he's the great equalizer. He's the great equalizer of the challenge. Yo, what's up, Lowy? Yeah, we had amazing luck last night. Yeah, Hydra's gonna walk out of the bush and just own me. That's probably more likely. Yeah, if she cast, like, Blizzard, like the standard tier 1s, but they reanimated them or renamed them, that would have been kind of neat. I understand why they didn't do it, but that would have been pretty cool, though. It's like when you get those Winters cutscenes where, like, Apuru's brother, I can never pronounce his name, like Abijidi something. Whenever they do the cutscenes with him, he's walking in and he's, like, stunning everything around him, and they use the freeze animation around him as if it's, like, a protect spell. That kind of thing is really cool. Look, that Calibri's only hitting me for 56 damage, dude. 76. There's a world where, like, soon we start tanking without Valenril and we bring Coltada in. I really think that that's not that far off. I really think so. Yep. Yeah, last night was good. Last night was a good day. Oh, we have our Tifia Sting now. Level 58. We got that one last night at the end of the night. Gives us a little more accuracy for our TP while we TP. Yeah, we're living the good life right now. I'm not gonna lie. You can definitely feel it. I don't know how long it'll last, but right now we're living the good life. We went and got our free mountain gators because yes, he was up. Of course he was up. We've been checking the wrong island this whole time. We got Bat Cape during stream the other day. Retaliators last night. Sting last night. Something else as well. What was the other thing? We got the mantle from Conquest Points. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good right now. Oh yeah, the damage from Retaliators is significant. Because we went from a +8 to a +19 damage hand-to-hand. Like, that's massive. Massive, massive, massive. Yep. Yep, we got the haste feat. So yeah, we're kind of laughing right now. We're in the good life. Like I said, this is the era of Monk where the NMs are paying off. Yeah, Western Shadow drops the hand-to-hand. Eastern Shadow popped while I was there as well, because I killed placeholders on both sides while I was killing time. But he did not drop Vibo. But at least we got the hand-to-hand, because that's the one we wanted. So yeah, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're about to hit 59. This couple more birds, and that'll be tying our Scholar. We're about to PB. Basically, once we kill these 3 birds, we will have PB'd. So we're looking pretty good. Yeah, if we ever pull Ranger, we're definitely going to want the V-bow. That bow is really good. I'm not sure, Kale. I haven't really looked up that far ahead yet. I've only been looking up gear up to 60 for now. We still got some work to do before we can start thinking about gear beyond. But I probably need to start looking at some of the 65 range gear soon. Because it's not that much left of COP before we go into level 65. So we're almost there. Okay, that's 59. Wow, on the dot. Look at that. By literally the perfect amount of experience. Dude, boost is kind of frustrating. So you don't swing. Okay, I would officially say right now we're probably tied with the Scholar run. What have we done on this, or on the Scholar run that we did not do on this yet? Pretty much nothing. So this is, I think, officially a PB. We did... Oh yeah, that's right. We did do AF1. We did the spell. We have not done the hand-to-hand, but that's coming up right away. That's our next... We're doing AF as soon as we finish getting to 60 here, so... So that'll be sweet. We're almost at 200 hand-to-hand, too. Which means pretty soon, we're going to be going to get our trial hand-to-hand. In not really that much longer. And then we got to figure out how we're going to do weapon skills. Like, is there a world we can actually do a skill chain? Maybe we can do a light skill chain with a Valenril Zerial Blade? I wonder? Oh, we all just unloaded on that thing, huh? Poor bird. Didn't have a chance. If there's a skill chain, let me look it up. Here, hold on. Skill chain calculator. Select a weapon skill. Sword. Zerial Blade is not in this list. Where's Zerial Blade? Zerial Blade is what we said, light? Light? Select a weapon skill hand to hand. Okay, that's not gonna work. It's light frag. Okay. Can you find one? Start with... Oh no, that's not what I want. Let's go fragmentation, then. Fragmentation to hand-to-hand. Shijin, Ascetic Fury, and Final Heaven are the only things that would do light off of a fragmentation. But that might not be exactly right. What about Decision then? I don't know if that actually, if this is how that actually works. That might not actually work this way, but... I might need Shijin Spiral, which would require me to be level 75 to get merits. So we might not be doing light skill chains. However, we could potentially do... Oh, these are all skill chain level 1s, though. That doesn't help me either. That kind of sucks, actually. I think it's going to have to be Shijin. Can I get Ascetic's Fury? No, that's way later, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's kind of unfortunate. That would require Nizul, yeah, I know. I know. Well, guess we're doing 300 weapon skills. Oh! Holy moly! $24.63. I was not expecting that. Holy moly. Why have I not... I mean, that was how much TP, though. I had, like, 2,400% because I was, not weapon skilling and I was looking over. So maybe I should be saving my TP a little bit. Get up to that, like, 1,500 range. Yikes. There's some power in these fists. Oh man, we're gonna lose chain because there's no mobs. Almost at 60. We're almost there, man. And then the AF challenge begins. That was sick, dude. I think the most I'd ever hit was like the 12 to 1400 range, and that was on a low like level mob, like an easy prey. So these are VT now; they're not IT anymore, but still. Yeah, I'm still around the 800 to 900 mark at 100% TP. Shiv chain is 60, so we can use it here very, very shortly. We have it already. I picked it up. That's why we did the Treasures of Ottergan stuff, did the ride into Nashma so we could go to the staging point. So that way we could unlock assaults and spend our... I got the assault points from doing like the copper vouchers, so it was only 8,000 assault points for it, so I figured it was probably worth it. That's 8 copper vouchers. I still have... Where are they? I'm blind. I don't see them. Thought they were in here. They're not in my case? What did I do with my copper vouchers? Oh, I traded them to the guy. I traded all of them to the guy. I think I've got like 5 left. Does it say somewhere how many are stored? Silt. I don't know if it says anywhere where they're stored, but anyway, doesn't matter. I think I've got about 5. Not enough to really get anything new. Get out of your maw. Yeah, Howling Fist is going to be pretty legit. It's good. It's a really good weapon skill. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Even Maha can't take this one away from me. Not that he would. I know. Maha, were you here when I did my almost 2,500 damage weapon skill? Did you miss that? I almost one-shot a Lesser Calibri. Yeah, but she doesn't really do Arching Arrow. She pretty much almost always only does Arching Arrow when she's closing light. Yeah, with Monk. I was talking a bunch, to be fair, and so my TP got all the way up to like 2,400. So that's why. But it was pretty cool to see. That was without focus up, too. Because you can crit, more likely to crit, I think, when focus is on now, apparently. It says. Accuracy and critical hit rate, yeah. We also now have box step, which is huge. Alright, let's put Shiv Chain in. We got our Chivalrous Chain in there now. I might want to try it and just see how much of a difference having one store TP is per hit, but it's probably not going to make big enough difference. So Peacock Amulet's probably still better for meleeing in. Oh yeah. Box step, baby. Woo! Now we're talking. I don't know where to put that one. Stick it over here. We hit 60, so this is what we were leveling to, is just 60. I'm just gonna... I don't really need to cap my XP probably, but... Almost Howling Fist, yeah. I want to cap my skill primarily, that's what I'm waiting on. Oh, we got it. Should we test it out? With a boost? We're almost at 200% TP too. I'll wait. I'll do it on the next one. Oh, you picked the wrong forest, bird. Time to migrate. Watch me do like 200 damage. It's gonna be really awkward. No! Oh no, we went off! No shot, dude! I got owned! Shantoto owned me, dude. 0 damage. Alright. This is embarrassing. How embarrassing. Yeah. Maha's like, yeah, you made it up. Food's gone too. It's all good. It's all good. Got Desperate Flourish. Not as good as Violent, but being able to weigh a target down could become really helpful, actually. There is potential in that. Alright, we're just gonna do the standard. Focus isn't ready, but it's okay. No food. Here we go. It's almost 1,000 though, with no food, no focus, and only 100% TP. And it sets up a distortion, which is kind of nice. That's pretty sweet. I missed. I guess that's why it's desperate. How much TP is a box step? 100. Okay, sweet. That's not bad. We're not quite capped on XP, but that's okay. I want to get there. I'm having some fun, honestly, even though now I'm not really going to level. Alright, stop. See, like, that's what she normally does. She closes light with Arching Arrow. I find she doesn't really use Arching Arrow just normally. Okay. Here we go. We landed that. This should hit pretty hard. 1100? Yep. No! My TP! Almost capped. There's above 0% chance that that was actually what happened, Maha. Yes. Mathematically, that does make more sense. Yeah, I know Dragon Kick can make light, but the question is going to be, like, what has to open for that? Find a skill chain that starts with... Like, is there a Great Katana one that we could do that with? Ends with hand-to-hand and makes light. Like, is... Oh, Kaiten! Hold on. Kaiten. Oh, but it doesn't... None of the ones I would have. Kasha to Dragon Kick does light. I don't know if Tenzin uses Kasha much. I know he uses Gecko a lot, I think, once he hits a certain level, doesn't he? I wonder if there's a trust. She'll use it. Will she open, though? Because that would be the other question, is will they open? What level's Dragon Kick? Is it my next one, I think? 225, yeah, okay. She will always open. Oh, interesting. Okay, I should just go get her then. That's perfect then, if that works. Oh baby, look at me not paying attention. All right, Maha. All right, Maha. You think you didn't? Yeah. Watch. Watch. Punch, 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 punch. Get out of here, Maha. Go pick up your wings already. I have to keep taking them out of the delivery box because I have to keep sending stuff to other things. Go get your wings. Alright, we actually are probably done, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we're done. This was a good experience party. Way to go, team. Some of you did a good job. I might not have been the one that did the good job, but I'm working on it. Yeah, okay, then that's what we're gonna do. Once we get access to like Azure and or Dragon Kick. Good to know. Quest time. We are on a PB right now, by the way. we have officially gotten further than the Scholar. Okay, we are going to port. You probably have to be finished like rank 3 or something to get access to her. Based, like it's possible you'd have to do like Bastock related stuff, but I'm not certain of that. Is it any nation? Okay, sweet. I was gonna say maybe it would be rank 3 Bastock, but if it's any nation, then sweet. We could go get her right now, I guess. Technically. I'm not actually mining, so I don't think I actually need the to buy a bunch of pickaxes. It's just to spawn the NM. I was about to trade the home point. Let's go see. Gotcha. And then if I have Dragon Kick, she would lean towards Kasha then, hopefully. We'll have to test it out. I don't have Dragon Kick yet anyway, so it's not like there's anything I can do about that currently. That's really good to know. That's sweet that they did that. The door's gonna slam in my face like Get Smart. Okay. Interesting. Not today. Oh no! Turns out we have to be looking for work. I guess so, otherwise I'm gonna have to see this all over again. What? Alright, maybe there's more to it. Maybe I have to finish the quest. Look at all the feathers, dude! Some geodes. Whatever. We'll figure out the Aomi thing later. Oh, let's go sell some stuff to this dude that, strangely enough, is a shop. Not that. This. Dude, Gil. Oops. Free money. Yeah, this is officially a PB though. That's pretty cool, man. Like, when we rolled Monk, I was optimistic because, you know, I like DD jobs to some degree. I never really got good at playing them, but like I liked them. And we never really got a chance with Warrior. Like the Warrior run died so quickly. So it's kind of nice that we get to roll another DD. And I mean, realistically, again, a lot of why we're here is Shantoto, like, so easily. Like, she has definitely added a level of safety and ease. Like, we had her on Bard, too, but, like, Diablos is just such a gamble. But if we had gotten through Diablos, I think we would still be here on Bard. Like, it felt like the factor wasn't me in a lot of these fights that we've done, even post. And so... yeah, she's not out yet, but there is a world, I think, where I could see this challenge actually banning her, potentially. I could see that being a thing in the future if it starts to feel like it's too easy. Because so far I've been like a little bit underwhelmed by the difficulty of the fights, doing them even at the level caps. And I'm just kind of like, huh. It's just, oops, it's already open. Just interesting. Hold on. Oh, hold. Please hold. I'm almost misreading, I think. I don't have the map in front of me. I'm just reading the quest log. Just go to the second map, straight ahead, down the staircase. Yeah, so I think I gotta go down these stairs up here. I just ran around this place a whole bunch not that long ago because we did the Satchet and the custom, like the RSE gear was this zone. So thankfully I kind of have my bearings a little bit on where to go in this place. Now we go left. Yo guys, the ads are coming up. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour. And that gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so that when you join the stream, you don't get hit with a 30-second ad. You can just start watching right away. If you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock. But you're not going to miss too much. This first quest is going to be pretty straightforward, I think. Going to F5. Everything in here is too weak, huh? There is some high-level mobs in here, by the way, but they're on the east side. Actually, no, there's high-level mobs on this side too, but they're not like skeletons, so I'm not as concerned. We have sneak and invis, so it'll be okay. I think I'm going the right way anyway. I hope so. I was in here on level 50 Thief when I was doing my RSC, so I kind of have a grasp as to what's in here now. Ensidu's still too weak. This is F8. I need F5. Okay, maybe I do need to pull the map up. Okay, straight in. That gives you to map 2 downstairs to the left. Map 3. Oh, I gotta go there. Oh, I'm close then. I just literally went one turn. I should have turned here. This room? This is F7. That scared me. That laugh scared me. I don't know if it got anyone else, but it got me. Hey, at least we can do that. That's good. It says to go to F5, dude. There is no F5. Oh, hold on. I see. Oh. Okay, so I went through D. And I went here. I want to go to H. Oh. Wow, okay, so that room I was in? There's a drop in there? I didn't see the drop. Or was I just looking around it? Oh, I see you can drop maybe in the lake? Can you walk into the lake? No, wait. You can fall down this hole. Alright. Just in case. I didn't think you could actually fall down here. Too weak. Hey, juggler. Everything in here is too weak, though. Oh, is that it? Where was it? Where did it go? I saw it! Oh. I saw it again! Dude. I cannot find it. Where is it? Oh, way over here. No, this is the teleport hollow one. It's the other side. I see now. I see. I understand the map. There it is. Oh, man, what an ordeal. Can't even dig. There's a small opening here. Okay. Do I have to keep trying? Will he not pop? Do I need a different kind of pickaxe that's also named pickaxe? Nope, that's the item. Hmm? Is this not the spot? Oh, he's up. Oh, because I have sneak on. Probably. Hi. He wasn't aggroing me. He spawned, but he wouldn't aggro me because I still have sneak up. I was so confused. I was like, what is happening? I didn't know. I just didn't know. Alright. That was a weird thing. Oh, did she use Lux Arrow? I didn't even see it. She did. 688. Sweet. She has, wait, or no, is Lux just the one that's the AoE one? Because she's been doing an AoE one, but I forget what it's called now off the top of my head. Maybe that's just Lux. There's a bunch of arrows come down from the top. Like that. I found it. It was right where the wiki said it would be. Yo. She's decked out. She's just missing her Okote. Alright, now I just got a zone. Beat. +4, Dex and Vit +2. I mean, honestly, those aren't terrible hand-to-hand, but we have better options now. They're not even that bad. The +4 is kind of lame. Wouldn't look nice on the floor. Wow. Wow. Okay, I did look this quest up right as I was going to bed. So it looks like I just go to the home point in Feyen, which is nice. We've already been there. And then get a cutscene, and then we go to Devoy, right where Poison Hand basically was. So there's nothing overly unique, really, about this quest. Should be pretty straightforward. The orcs that are around that space are going to be probably easy prey to 2 weak at this point. Probably. Should be home point 1. It's kind of exciting, honestly, because this is what I was all pumped to do on Scholar. I was like, man, we're going to get our AF. I was super pumped for the AF for Scholar because of the way that they increase like the abilities from light arts and dark arts. I was like, oh, this is going to be sweet. Oh, do I just zone in, zone out? What a weird cutscene. Okay. Man, Darkspark's coming up. Coffer key hunting's coming up. We're gonna be getting on Thief probably for that, because I don't think I want to farm keys on Monk. Realistically. Nope. Give away. What are on these feet, dude? Enhances dodge. Alright. Macro piece for dodge. They got 3 decks on them, which is also potentially handy. For certain weapon skills, maybe. I don't really have separate weapon skill equip sets yet, because most of the gear that I have, I'm just aiming right now for strength. But eventually, we do need to start making some slightly different gear sets for different types of weapon skills. Probably should have got a warp scroll, but okay. These guys should all be too weak now, probably. Yup. What are the guys guarding the space to the left? I wonder what they are. Because they're the ones that are in the area we're going to be fighting. I think. This guy's still lost. He doesn't know where he is, dude. It's been, like, years. They are easy prey, yeah, so, okay. Not a problem. Man, the first time we came here to farm Poison Hand, those guys were IT. We've come a long way. Easy prey. You get some buffs up. Olivera. I don't know if I've ever... Oh, a melee ranger. These ones don't seem to be aggressive anymore either. It's kind of handy. I'm gonna walk into an NM as I'm like looking down at the target. Probably. Oh, flap. Which way am I going? Aye. Enter tent. Oh no! Oh, we got a lot of friends, huh? $1,200 Howling Fist. At lower percent TP, that one seems to be the better option. I'm kind of curious if these other orcs are going to de-aggro after I touch the flap. Or do they just get the key item without touching the flap? Val's just tanking this 100 fists like it's not a big deal. No, I wouldn't say spell farming took very long. We've 100% put more time onto this because of the camping all the NMs. I think that's pretty certain. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Did I get anything? Do I have it already? Can I... Okay, we need... I'm trying to kill Valeneral right now. Story of my life. I'm gonna make him AoE again, and these things are all gonna die probably. Or be very close to dying. Void chest key. I thought I already had that. I do. Is that it? Did I win? I didn't get the key item. When you're ready, pop and kill them. Check the flap. Okay, it does say check it again, but it's gone. Can it move? I'm confused. Does it move? Like a random door? Oh, it does move. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. That's weird. Okay. That's feet done. How do these feet actually augment dodge, out of curiosity? Gives an additional 10 evasion when dodge is used. Do not need to remain equipped. Oh, nice. So you can just macro them in and then switch them out. That's nice. I like pieces of gear like that. I do, I do. Uh-oh. We are not doing our last AF quest. Because it is not possible. Which is the headpiece, I think, right? Is that the last one? Oh, it's the legs. We can't do it. You need a Yagudo drink. I can't obtain a Yagudo drink. When do I get access to them? What Rhapsody? Crimson. I'd have to take cooking to 60 to make one if I was going to craft it. Rhapsody and Crimson is what I need. Yep, 213. Okay. Well, we won't have all of our AF. Mog Garden Flotsam. I don't think I have access to Mog Garden yet. So it's not that far off, realistically. It's the Siren fight. And these legs, the only thing that I'm missing is they give counter +1 and guarding skill. So it's not a big deal necessarily that I have to wait on this. Okay, so we're pushing that way back then. Okay, so where do we need to go for the other guy? We gotta go to Juno. He's in Upper Juno, right? Guslam, I think. He's in that shop, if I remember correctly. It's a big deal to you. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I think we have this already. Do we have a nest chest key? I think I got one while I was killing the bees for Tifia. Yeah, we do. Let's go. That's nice. We when we were farming the Enum, we got one of those for the old gauntlets. Yes, tell me. I would say no. I would just say no. Okay. Treasure chests in Crawler's Nest. We go to... where that map, yeah. Well, there's a lot around, man. We might be looking for a bit. There's some on the north side and some on the left side, so... guess we'll start on the north side first and work our way back. That's hilarious that I have the treasure chest key for it, because that was like a complete accident. That was not intended. Yeah, they were still in there, actually, Fatty. They were still in there last night when I was farming the bee. Like, man. They don't stop. Uh, 125. Okay, we are looking for the chest, not the coffer, to clarify. If it's not up here on the north side, then we gotta go all the way down kind of where Queen Crawler is and look around there. So it gets a little bit... becomes a little bit of a run if it doesn't end up being on this side. Okay, so first check straight down where those X-rays are. Check those spots maybe first. No, sorry, that's not right. It's the right here. There's 3 potential possibilities in this room over here. And then if it's not there, we go south. And check those 3, and if it's not there, we check the X-ray mold clump. Okay, so in this room, it could be 3 spots. Either here, doesn't look like it, or here. Nope. Not there. Oops. There he is. They're still here. They're still here, dude. My goodness. Okay. Not there. Not there. Not here. Wait, don't we go this way? No, this is the drop down. It's on the other side. Okay, and then there's one more spot. It could be over here. Otherwise, we gotta go south. Unfortunate. Gotta go to the right here. It's in this corner somewhere. I don't see it. Just the question mark. Okay, so we're going south. Well, it was 50-50. It was going to be on the north or the south side, so we just picked the wrong one. Really? That's interesting. Easy prey. Probably not surprising, though. Because who's going to be active that long? Okay, this southern area that we're going to is not the same anymore. I know they put a bunch of higher level mobs down here. I don't know what's aggressive and what's not, so we are going to find out. Oh, really? Dude, I was trying to be #1. That was me. I didn't get #1, though. I slept for 8 hours, and it cost me. I got #5, though. Shuda has #1 on Shiva, and he's actually active. I've never seen 2, 3, and 4. I don't know who got that one. Those ones. Alright, these things are high level. We know want to aggro. There's a few spawns in here. I don't know what aggroes and what doesn't. And that makes me a little bit scared. But most of it's all sound. Just the bees that I gotta watch out for. Not there. What about the middle room? Could be on the other side yet, too. Oh, hello, water elemental. I'm gonna do this here. Hey, let's go. In the safest, most comfy location. That's a gigant axe. What? That's not what we want. What is this trash? Oh, it is the coffer key. Oh, I read it as chest key. I just misread. I was like, man, that's crazy. Okay. We gotta kill night crawlers, helm beetles, or crawler hunters. Boo! Alright. You're probably still low level, hey? Yeah. The water elemental is the safest thing down here. Well, here, all this time I thought, look at this, I already got my key. Who was sitting in their chair watching, going, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, dummy. He thinks he needs the chest key. Ha ha ha. Just me? Oh, okay. That would have been me, probably. Probably. There are some coffer spawns down in this area, too, but... Man, I ran right by all those night crawlers, too. Not to be confused with king crawlers, which are these ones. Oh, we can go do Bridget the Stylist now. And get our Vitality +4 body. If we want to. With our Subligar. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, well, that makes me think I should come back on Thief to farm the coffer. In all honesty. Coffer key drop rates are not the greatest thing. These are all going to be workers. Actually, what's my best option now? Can I see any night crawlers here? Are the night crawlers back where... It says helm beetles drop them too, and there used to be helm beetles this way. I don't know if there still are. This way? I know they moved a bunch of stuff around, so I'm not sure. Ugh, this stupid thing. Still getting me back years ago and still getting me in 2025. Not seeing anything on wide scan yet. These are still workers. Maybe I'm still showing up on the other map, though. Soldier crawler. Maybe I should have kept going down that other way. Because I think there used to be beetles down that way, too. Okay, these are soldiers. Rumble crawlers. Oh. So this is probably not what I want now, then. Where are the helm beetles now, dude? Where did they put them? Wait, did I go a different direction? Oh, I went back up top. I thought I was going west. I wasn't. I was going southwest or northwest. I went the wrong way. Okay. Man, crawler's nest sometimes. I get so turned around. I saw west initially on my compass and I thought, yeah, this is right. But it wasn't west enough. That's funny, Kale. That would be really funny. It's like, what is Leviathan? Oh yeah, right. What is Leviathan doing here? That's something that I would totally do and then just forget that I did. And then yeah, every time I would see Leviathan, I'd be like, why is there an avatar here and no summoner? Every single time. I would be confused. It would just end up confusing me. Okay, we need to hug the right wall when we come into this room. Dude, who's excited for me to farm this on Monk and get no drops for like an hour until I bite the bullet, warp out, come back on Thief? Anyone else? Just me? Actually, I'm gonna drop Semi for Lion. That's what I'm gonna do. That worked well last time. Gives me a little bit of treasure hunter. This is the way I wanted to go. Are there helms this way? Maybe? Any chance there is any helms this direction? Nest beetle. Oh, that's not the right one either. Are they all nest beetles? This is the problem, is like you could go to like where you think they are and they're not there anymore. And then you can go to somewhere where you think they're not, or they'd be like, oh yeah, they used to be here, and then you get there and then either they're not there or the helms are still in the basement? Are they really? Oh man, so I was right there when I was down there opening the chest. Weren't they over here at one point, or were these always nest beetles then? Maybe these ones were always nest beetles. Maybe I'm misremembering. So they're basically just in that little back corner. Like right near the queen crawler spot. find that interesting, Maha, that you took a shot at my dad and not my mom. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, hello. I don't have sneak up anymore. That's one way to find out. I guess Pro and Shell are gonna wear. What did I fight in here that gave me Pro and Shell already? Oh, no mold. Sad. Ugh. You really can only run up this one side, eh? I've lost that skill of being able to run up those things. Oh, here, there's... Oh, I was like, there's the coffer in the middle of this hallway. How is that possible? Nope. It's not a coffer. Wait, it's reversed up here? I don't understand that at all. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. How many allied notes did we get? Or not allied notes, Imperial Standing did we get from that experiencing? Yo, 7,200 is great. Let's go. I had a chest key. I need a coffer key. I misread the thing. I thought it said you needed to open the chest, and it's the coffer. Which the coffer makes sense to me, because it was always coffer keys for everything else. It's fine. I opened the chest and I got an axe. That I don't need. Where did I put it? Right there. Gigan axe. It's actually kind of a nice axe, in all honesty. Not much different than this one. It's like one... No, these are blazer beetles. These aren't helm beetles either. Are they further in? They are. No shot, dude. Are you kidding me? This is so weird. This zone is so strange. There's the coffer. Okay, well, at least we know where the chest is in case we get a key. This zone is so bizarre now. That's terrific. And that's terrifying, honestly. Alright, we found him. Seems tough. Well... It's the way it goes sometimes. Drop me your key. At least we can, like, sneak up and open that thing. Or I guess beetles are sight, so... Not ideal. Hey, coffer key. Let's go. You know, sometimes you just get it. Even without Treasure Hunter. It happens. I don't know what to say. Sometimes it just works out. It felt bad for me that I ran through the zone like twice. I guess. Well, these are easy prey. These blazer beetles. thought they'd be higher level. Interesting. I just assumed because I didn't recognize the name. Hey, this time, we did it. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh yeah. I think I would prefer not that set. I think I would prefer the accuracy ones from the past. The 12 accuracy and like 6 attack and some defense. I forget what it is. I think that's the set that I would like to go get as my next NM farms. Those ones would be nice for HP, but yeah, I don't know. You cannot repair them. Oh. Hold. Please hold. Wait, it says I have to talk to this guy. If this is your first AF, you must do the following, otherwise skip these steps. Speak to him. I mean, I did, I guess. Oh, okay. It does, but he still offers you the shop, I see. I understand. I understand. I'm a slow learner, but I get it eventually. Is it here or is it out here? For some reason I feel like it's in here somewhere. No. Did you have to go inside the Tenshoto for this? I guess so. It does say inside the Tenshoto area. So. I just couldn't remember. Because you only have to do this the first time, so. You. Alright, who's ready to fight Darkspark? Hmm? Hmm? Who's ready? Oh, you know what? Turn this in too while I'm here. Wow, that guy, his name was Blue Pants, and he was wearing blue pants. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. This is where I usually see Shuda, actually, the guy who's got the number 1 Ibisu +1, because he's usually got Red Ghost on auto-follow. But I'm not wearing Iron Fantasy. You know? No, wrong side. Currently 0-4 players wishing to participate. Okay. We gotta get Bordeaux and Garlish Citadel's coffer keys as well. Those are the other 2 that we need to do. Just gonna open those up for now, if I don't forget. But the only thing left to do here is go fight Darkspark and then come back here. So this quest is mostly done. The other thing I wanted to look up was Brigid. I need a robe and bronze subligar, eh? Sparks it is. Open more tabs. I have a lot of tabs open. I've actually done a much better job of writing stuff down on my Google Docs, though, and then closing tabs so I could reopen them later. Because it does get out of hand. Otherwise, I've got about 15 tabs open for like potential jobs that I've been like applying to too. Keep checking back to see if anything moves on any of those, but nothing. Nothing. Oh man, my nose is so itchy. Style lock the level of the warrior. Yeah. Does that work, actually, if you style lock? With this quest? That'd be funny. Yeah, maybe. I wondered about that, if there was like a chain of quests first. Okay, now. Cloak and white slacks. Cloak, white slacks. White slacks are crafted only. Well, that's unfortunate. If I ever want this body piece, I have to take Clothcraft to 60. We tried, chat. We tried. We tried. Unfortunate. Okay, we are going to... What are we actually missing out on from that, actually? The body has Vit 4, Agility 2, Defense 33. Like, it's not an amazing piece. We're about to get our AF body here, hopefully soon anyway, so... Sorry, that's not where we want to go. Oh wait, yes it is where we want to go. Alright, we're going to just zone into Kessel's Vault. I'm going to take the ad break, take a break. I gotta use the washroom, I gotta get some water. And then hopefully we can get our hands done and start farming coffer keys for the body and the head. Actually, we'll just do that now. We're gonna go fight Darkspark. Alright. Let's kill a bomb. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm not leveling to 60 crafting on a craft when it's for 1 vitality. It was white pants. I think it was like cloak and white pants or something. The cloak you can get with sparks. I did check the items just to see. But the white slacks or white pants or whatever they were called, they were level 60 crafted. That's coming up, Maha. We're not that far away. I gotta farm up some items. I'll probably do that off stream maybe this weekend. Because odds are we're not getting back to COP stuff in Chapter 6 until next week now. I thought we were going to get back to 3 paths today, but we spent so much time going to Otorigan and then getting Shiv Chain and then the leveling and now the AF that I'm realizing we're not going to have time. So it just means my off time on the weekend... Well, I'm not going to get to play very much this weekend, actually. Saturday is almost fully booked up for me. And Sunday's usually pretty busy. So maybe I'll get to play a little bit Sunday evening, maybe. But I'm not certain. Easy prey. Well, let's kill these demons. We also get our buffs by doing that, so... And I built some TP. Yeah, we still got Sanction up, I know. It's gonna make a difference. Trust. I gotta kill this thing before my Sanction wears off. Which means, Maha, that on Monday, Monday's a big day because we're doing your Snoll, we're doing the Moblins, we're doing the other thing. Oh, the doll in Delkfoots. And then we got like Airship and that kind of stuff coming up, so. Alright. Hello, sir. You missed. Aha, dodge paying off. I'm getting that defense down going. Maximum defense or steps you can do with sub dancer I know is like 5, I thought, but I thought last time I did it, it didn't go beyond level 3, so I'm wondering if that's not quite right. I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, level 4, okay. Get level 5 on. Nice. Alright. Oof. Boom. 2K Howling Fist. Alright. Budo and the Citadel. What am I killing in here? Fallen Mages, Majors, Hellmines, Overweapon, Vault Weapons, Wraith. Probably going in behind the doors then to kill the skeletons. The level 60-ish skeletons. That's lower. Yeah, maybe. If we can get the TP. We could use Fatty's method of getting TP by using the regain drinks and sit there for 10 minutes. The 45 seconds apparently doesn't start until you engage the Snoll, so could sit there for 10 minutes building up TP. He walked right through me. Hey, he's got my shoes on. Enhances boost effect. Oh? Interesting. Probably don't want to do this then anymore. Enhances boost. How does it do that? Boosts bonus by 5.5%. Temple Gators? How do you spell them? Gators. Temple Gators. Temple Gators. Temple gloves. Boost. Okay. Okay, so this is done. Just 2 more coffers. So Garlish, I think we got it figured out. Bedeau. We gotta go to like the backside. Dark Steel Quadovs, Platinum Quadovs, Sapphire, Ancient. Ancient's an NM though, isn't it? Well, these are all 16-minute spawns. Oh my goodness. You're right. White slacks drop off of Sapphire Quadovs. It doesn't show that on the wiki page for them. Oh baby, are we multitasking? We can get it! Okay, we're switching to Thief. No, we're gonna use... I'd like to have Treasure Hunter, but you know what? We'll just, We'll just use Lion. We didn't even need a Thief for the one in Crawler's Nest, which was kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, we got this, right? Got this. Sapphire Quadov. I don't actually know where I'm going. I don't know Bedeau that well. I'm just going to go to the other side of the Headhunter and hope that that will be far enough, where the higher level ones will be. For only the first hit, though, I would assume, right? Like if you boosted Raging Fist, I'd assume only hit 1 is 100%. Oops. Forgot. Already forgot. These ones are too weak now. Level 60's the sweet life, I guess. So we're looking for Sapphire. Primarily. It says there's 8 spawns, so obviously they're going to be spread out, but... There's 4 strength on those hands, actually. Wonder if 4 strength outdoes 20 attack? Hmm. Probably not, right? Man, we are just really good at nailing that 10-minute long, 11-minute long silence. All 3 times we've gotten it on Monk, I think it's hit us for like over 10 minutes. Crazy. I feel cold. Yeah, it says we want Sapphire. Because he drops the white slacks. That's hilarious that you mentioned it But on the wiki, it shows nothing. It doesn't show that they drop it. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong wiki though. BG Wiki's information for this kind of stuff is not very good. Like I like BG Wiki, but there's a lot of issues with that one where the old wiki is just so much better. It's actually why on my document, like on the NM, when I want to click on a link for the NM, I go to the old wiki because the information there is usually much more thorough and better explained. And then for like the items themselves, I usually go to the BG Wiki, but it is kind of exciting to be fighting some of these bigger, like harder enemies. Making some good progress on some of that. Yo, Lion's got one more HP than I do. I need to put on my HP plus 3 ring. Can't have that. Can't have her having more HP than me. That's just not cool. It was funny last night when I was trying to kill that B and M. I think I was like 22 minutes in and it did like a back-to-back pollen and went back up to like full health. And Shantoto's MP was literally under half. That's how long I'd been fighting it from just her casting her single target spells. I was just like, this isn't working. And so then I finished leveling to 60 on Thief and then came back and it worked out. But man, I was like, I was recording it at the time and I was like, man, I've been fighting it for like 25 minutes. I was like, this is not the hope. Okay, you guys are not the ones I want either, actually. Yo, it's Brew! I don't think I want to go into the dome, right? The dome ones aren't going to drop it. Emerald. Oh, wait, that's... That one's too weak also. Oh. Am I going the right way then? Do I have to go... Because if you go through that tunnel, you go into the zone, right? Gold. Mithril. Brew is still there. Maybe I have to go in there then. Oh yeah, because there's that whole section with the doors, right? I forgot about that. Ancient Quad of. That's the way, yeah. Oh, there's some over here, though. There are some over here. Okay, wait, let me go check this side first. It may be underground. It might all be underground. The, coffers are all underground, aren't they? D exit is there. We want C anyway. So actually, am I heading west right now? Still north though. Actually, I'm going the right way. There's a spot where I drop down. Is this it? Looks like it. Oh, that's a door. Oh, they're inside. Okay. Tough. I'm invading your space. Drop some pants. I don't know if you know this, but this is a really unique situation, and I need to get some pants off of you. Because a little girl said she thinks I'd look really good in these pants. And apparently I'm like, okay. That sounds like a good idea. White slacks. I didn't think I'd be the kind of person that could pull white slacks off, but all right, I'll try them. Coffer key is more important. But alright, let's see these hand-to-hand, what they do. Is that my additional 5.4% damage? Look, you guys just need to stop being weird, and then you won't hear weird things. Incorrect things. Oh, you guys are aggressive. That's on you. These ones are all kind of spread out, so I wonder if I should have gone underground, probably. Where am I right now, position-wise? J6. Okay, so I gotta go south and loop around. Yeah, I wonder if it's because it's something to do with the mute. That could be too, I suppose. I thought maybe it had to do with something to do with the mute, but it's fine. Wait. Okay, there are ones in all these doors. You died. Then I missed this one. Oh, you aggro from outside? No Kaffa key. Vanquish birds. Brew. Where's my cave? Is it right here? I think so. Oh yeah, ancient right here. This one's already a high level. Turtles and sheep are notoriously close friends. Did you not know this? I don't know. It's probably not true. That's why the skeletons have dogs, by the way, because they used to be humans, and it coincides. What are you talking about? Those skeletons have no food left on them. Did the larva aggro? Okay, I guess I gotta sneak up, because I don't want to kill these. These are a waste of time. I don't remember if the larvae are aggressive. Oh, they're too weak to be worthwhile, so I guess not. Desperation. Boom. It landed. Okay, there's coffer spawns all over the place here, so... But we need a key. And we want to kill as many of the sapphire ones as we can to try to get the white slacks. So we key and slacks. Boom, boom. Oh, that's water 4. What's with all the platinum, Quadov? Alright, whatever. Where's all the black mage ones? Dark steel, platinum, and sapphire all drop coffer keys. I can always come back on this to this place on Thief later if I want to try to get the slacks. Realistically. Dude, this thing's evasion. He's so good. He's so powerful. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to quick step you. A beast coin. Okay, there's no chest down this way. And I'll just avoid the platinum ones. Oh wait, ancient ones don't have... Oh yes, they do. Oh, apparently Topaz Quadov also dropped the white slacks. And there's way more of those outside. They just don't drop the key. Dude, I actually don't want to fight the platinum ones. They've got evasion up the wazoo. I will, but I don't want to. My accuracy's not good enough. Ow. That's all there is. Don't curse me, don't curse me. No, I'm cursed. That's mean. Well, I do have holy water. The guard. I missed. Oh, you know, Shantoto doesn't care about your evasion. And I think Raging is still doing better damage for me. Well, maybe not. 743 is less than Howling on the last one. I don't know. They're both good. Man. Where be the coffer key? Could have done these instead of Colibri. Multitasked. Let's let you do another AoE. Because someone's got TP. And there she is. Someone has red glowy eyes. And a smirking disposition. You can definitely feel the lack of semi right now. But, treasure hunter. Gold beast coin, huh? There's a 6-minute one. That's not too bad. Saving that. We basically have everything we need for going through Sea Serpent's Grotto now. We got all 3. That's kind of handy. Water 4, eh? tier 5 spell. Why would that make you cry? Why would that make you cry? That shouldn't make you cry. A 1% drop rate. Alright, you could cry a little bit if that happens. Maybe not cry, maybe like whimper. Whimper would be alright. Don't cry about it. I'm not sure. I have the page open, I just haven't... I got my mouse hovering on the map so I can actually see what I'm looking at. Still haven't seen the coffer chest yet either, so... There's only 3 possible spawns kind of back, or 4 possible spawns back there. Most of them are still coming up. I guess there's 5 more coming up. We're gonna have to go back here eventually again. When we do, oh, there it is. LB3. Alright, you're gonna drop the white slacks. You're gonna drop the coffer key. There's the coffer key, perfect. Alright, now you get the white slacks. Get a warrior testimony. I'm ready for the slacks. That was wimpy. 340. White slacks, white slacks, white slacks. I'm ready for this just to be illusory. Alright. Any more sapphires in here before I leave really quick? Larva. One in there. Ugh, get out of my way! One in here. Alright, we're just gonna have to clear out. Unless we go back to the topaz ones. Or just say, I'm not doing this right now. The topaz ones are the weak ones. They're the ones I should try to do that on. Minute respawns though. He war cried, but none of his friends heard him. That way. South. Out of the way, larva. Nope. West. It's always the last place you try. Chakra. I guess that replaces the body for chakra anyway. Hey? So we don't even need the Bridget piece for the Vit. Because this one's got 3 Vit and the enhance on chakra, so... Is there a world we're ever using that other body? 4 vitality? I guess only on a weapon skill that's maybe augmented by Vite? I don't need Lockstyle though, I already have this one. Isn't it the exact same? I think it's the exact same one, isn't it? I think, anyway. I don't even see any. Oh, there's one. There's 2. Okay, we'll kill these 2 guys. And then we'll warp out. Or we won't punch them at all. Hey, there's a sheep. Oh, I thought that was a sheep NM for a second, but it's not. It's just 2 brews hanging out. 2 brewskis hanging out at the bar. To the Citadel. Free raise? That's not allowed. I guess I could have sold it to an NPC. Probably isn't worth very much though. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're not worrying about Bridge of the Stylist. That body isn't going to serve us, I don't think, very well anyway. Okay. Garluge. Is this safe? Or is this dangerous? Fallen mages, over weapons, vault weapons. We gotta find those enemies. I think they're behind the door. Oh, someone's here. They're definitely not down here anymore, because these ones down here are the higher level mobs. I just did the same thing. Did the same thing. Sorry, Semi. Really psyching you out. Oh, hold, please hold. There are some down here. Oh, there's a lot of mobs down here. Okay, the weapons. There's not very many of them down here, is there? Tainted flesh will drop. For those things that are way at the south end. I'm a little bit wary to go in here when I know circuit spawns down here. You know? Seeing as how our last run died to a NM. There's a decent number of them. I'm a little wary. I think he spawns that way. So these ones should be okay. Okay. We're just gonna fight all of them at the same time. That's cool. Not like this isn't something we haven't done before. Might as well get this other guy in here too, because he'll AoE again. Hit them all. Come on in. They don't take very much damage from that weapon skill though, because they're magic resistant. Quadhog don't wear pants. It's true. Oh, look at that. On the first one. Okay, now I gotta figure out which one I pulled. It was a vault weapon. It's probably the other one beside the other guy, so I gotta kill the two vaults. Nothing on there. There's a couple spawns back there. A couple over there. There's no spawns down here. Oh, Circuit can spawn in multiple spots. He can spawn in the big room. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay. If we kill this vault weapon, all the other weapons I have no enmity on. Oh my goodness, the stuns. I'm getting comboed. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay, there's no spawns down here. We're just gonna run upstairs. We gotta get behind the banishing gates. We're not looking for Circuit. Sorry if you were hoping that was the case. Tis not. I didn't see him on wide scan when I looked through here though before. So, we gotta go behind Banishing Gate. Is it 2? There's a bunch of spawns behind 2, and then there's 2 possibilities behind 3. Sorry, 3 possibilities behind 3. Yeah, if I level my Bonecraft up, maybe I could make a Scorpion Harness. We'll check behind Banishing Gate 2 first, I think. You're too weak now. Suppose that makes sense. I'm not 50 anymore. I keep thinking I'm still 50, but I'm not. My trusts are just like nowhere to be seen. They pieced out. Yo, 2 wings back up. What's up, dude? Bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. This is my headpiece, and it's for focus, I think. Macro piece for focus. And yeah, then otherwise we're done with AF. I can't get the legs until after level probably after level 75 likely. So unless we level cooking, which is mathematically in the realm of possibilities that could happen. Here's the treasure chest. Wrong one. We know all about opening the wrong chest already, though, don't we, everybody? We've learned. I should get the survival guide for the mall, but I guess I don't really need it, though. Season challenge. Okay. We are now here. So there's one possible spawn this direction. Wait. No, to the right. There's one possible spawn back here, and then the other ones are all the other direction. This is the drop down? Yeah. Okay. Guess I could have checked that one last. Dude, if I was gonna hide somewhere, if we were gonna do like a hide and seek game, I'd totally like hide somewhere like in Garlage or something. Like, alright, come find me. It's not a very big zone, to be fair. Probably wouldn't be that hard, but I think this would be a fun place to hide. Not there. Got one more down this way. Hello, Frogmander. Are you guarding a chest? No? What do you drop? What? A belt with vitality, beast dragoon, summoner pup only. Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. With all alliance at level 60 characters. That would be humorous. To just watch all the death and chaos. Oh, there's weapons back here too. These guys all also drop coffer keys. So I didn't have to go downstairs. Though the warp takes you there anyway, so you might as well. Alright, odds are it's behind 3, but let's just check this last spot. Maybe, maybe. Oh, it's right here. Let's go. Okay. Oh. I read can't be handled, and I thought it was saying I couldn't obtain it, and I was about to be really mad. It's like, excuse me? Excuse me? Alright. We did it. There's mind on that, which is good. Vit on that. Strength on that. And dex on that. Okay, AF is quote-unquote done. Sort of. Kinda, sorta. With an asterisk, it is complete. You know what I just realized? This still says feet. Is it hands or hand? Temple, what is it called? Already forgot. Brown. Okay. Did I bother putting in the weight one? So I don't have to think. Is that gonna mess everything up? Okay. Well, I would say we're looking pretty good right now. Okay, what do I have to do for prep for Monday? So this weekend, we need to farm up items for our salt for the Snoll fight. We have everything we need for the other path. And the Doll and Delkfoots, we have everything we need. I think it's just farming up items for the salt. I think that's it, guys. Sweet. Maybe we'll go do some of that then. I'm going to switch to Thief. The ads are going to start. I'm just switching jobs and I'm going to be heading out to Ravine B. Should I do B or A? Does it have to be B? Or do the clusters in A drop them to? Let's find out. Cluster core. Yeah, they all drop them. Okay. Yeah, maybe some NM camping, but I don't know if I'll have time to camp NMs this weekend. Like I said, my playtime is going to be pretty minimal. Like Saturday is pretty much fully booked up. I got no time tomorrow pretty much to play. I'm going golfing with my brother and my nephew and my niece. And then I'm going for supper with friends. And then in the evening, I've got music practice with my brother. And then Sunday will be a busy day. Maybe there'll be time late Sunday, but I don't know. Still have no belt for Thief. Should probably fix that. Go get the one from the cockatrice. You know, Maha, if there was ever a world where I could pay a mortgage streaming, then maybe I would do that for you. But guess what? Guess what? Just guess. Just guess. Guess. Just guess. Just guess. Just do it. Just guess. Just play Fortnite, yeah. No, that's okay. I know Maha's triggered by this, and it's going to wear off in a minute anyway, so I guess I'll get my signet back. This isn't that world. Alright, bombs. There's probably more bombs in B though, hey? Would there be a bunch of them near like where Sobro and things like that are? I don't know how many atomic clusters are in Ravine A. Oh, there's 20. It doesn't say that they dropped the core though in Ravine. Just in Mizuru and Luface Meadows. What about the ones in B? Nitro cluster. They do. Okay, we do have to go to B. That makes sense, honestly. There's 17 spawns. I would assume they're mostly... Oh, you can steal the cores as well. That's kind of handy. Okay, where's that wyvern? Scares me sometimes. Alright. Level 56 to 59, eh? I sure wish I had Violent Flourish. Not gonna lie. I'm only moderately terrified of this plan. Hey, there's some. They're a decent challenge, right? It'll be fine. Be fine. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. You need 2 per quest. Salt is not rare, so I can have multiples, so... I think there's a world where we farm up like enough for 4 salt, just like we did for the 4 items. So get 8 clusters. So there's 1. There's 2. And a clustered tar. Time to go get Sobro. That's probably a Great Katana we're going to want to get, right? There's 3. Can I pick this up right now? I can't. You have to start the quest, I guess. I should have done that. Could have had a free map. I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. I'm trying to get back to the big island. Kind of hoping this is the direction. Trying to like think backwards as to which way to go. It faded away. Oh, it's back. Hippos are decent as well. At least this place isn't like too crazy dangerous anymore. Wait, there's one here. There's one there. I think I want to go to this one. Right? Man, I don't remember. I don't remember. I know I want to go south because I want to get back to here? Yes, this is right. But oh man, there's still IT++. Those are like high-level dragons. We do not want to go that direction. Thank you very much. Doesn't seem like there's anything else over there anyway. Who would want to fight really hard wyverns? Come on. Why are those in here? Why? No one's coming here. Man, there's more. Let's go this way. I need to kind of aim southeast-ish. Actually, yeah, let's go this way. Oh, no, these are more blaze drakes. Let's not go that way. I'm okay with going this way. I've changed my mind. This was the plan all along. Hello, hippos. Oh, wow. I thought he was going to spot me. I think I need to go over more to the east and down. Or do I go down now? That just takes me back to the same spot. Probably. Probably. It might not, but there's more clusters. Oh, no, there are some. Okay. Oh. Turns out I am once again incorrect. We need 5 more. That gives us 4 salt. I think 4 salt would be probably enough. I hope. I don't know how much time each salt gives you. How much additional time. And I have to look and check and see if this is the character I was on where I actually ran to Ulugaron range. Go. Let's go. There's 2 more after this one, if it drops. Yeah, was I there? I assume it would be in this one. I have a feeling that that was a different character. Maybe that was my bard. I remember running to Ulugaron range when we were in Zarkabard once. Must have been a different character, so I'm gonna have to do that run again. He didn't aggro me. You did. Oh wait, maybe he did. He didn't really make a sound when I aggroed, so... Oh, there's self-destruct. He had no health left though, so it was okay. One more. 4 salt has got to be enough, right? 20 seconds per salt. Okay. Yeah, 4 should be lots then. I would think. That gives us an additional 1 minute and 20. Can't imagine I'm going to need more than that. Oh, hello. You trying to pretend you're somebody else that I remember? Well, guess what? You're not! You're not! So don't even pretend. Mr. Drake. You're not him. Even though I'm still sort of scared of Guyver. He's not here. It's a nice try. Just kidding. Terrible try. Okay. Let's see. How much does that heal me? 154. All right. Means we're going for a walk. Anytime I'm book warping now on Thief, I'm like, hey, be prepared to hit perfect dodge. Because you just never know. If I can start casting, that's always a good sign. It's like, okay. Are you still... Yeah, still easy prey. So the demons will be as well. Or decent challenge. They might be decent challenge, the ones up top. I'm not sure if they're higher level, like they are in Dynamis. Man, Sobro, man, that'd be a sick weapon to have. Spam some Jimpu. If you could get a decent Jimpu build or something. Trying to think of like what the good elemental weapon skills are for Sam. You'd be hooking up Shantoto with detonation after detonation. That's the other thing is like, man, I think about that a little bit. If you roll Sam, you have the ability to drop skill chains for Shantoto to Magic Burst. Like, that's actually pretty nuts in the like post 70, like the pre post 75 era. If you think about how much damage she does. Like, that's going to be interesting if we ever actually roll Samurai in the future. Get the store TP pieces. Bridget the Stylist would be 100% massive because that's a +9 store TP on that body. And you pair it with the legs. And then Sobro. Nuts. All sight aggro. Oh. The wrong way. I remember my first time trying to figure out how to get to Ulagon range, and I just couldn't figure it out. I had like a really basic map, I think, of Zarkabard, and I was like, man, like, how does this even work? Like, how? How do you even get there? I was so confused. Oh, it's not in this one. Where is it? Maybe I was. Oh no, I don't think this was here before. If it was, I didn't see it. Whatever, we've already done the run now, so it's fine. Are you the guy? You're the guy that asks for something. He is not the guy. He's at F9, apparently. So we gotta go north. Bombs away! Hey, look, it's the little guy. Snowl. A little version of the thing we're about to fight. Gamba. We're not gambaing now. It's gonna be Monday, Maha. Sorry, you're gonna have to contemplate about this all weekend. I'm sorry. It's already late, man. I need to be cutting stream here right away. Can I get to it from this side? F is like over here. Might be up and around the corner here. Abacy, man. How many are you gonna do? Tell me. Just tell me. Oh, he's gonna be up there. Aw, isn't he? He will be. Can I see him? There he is. He's to my left. Oh, maybe not. Tough. If we get kicked out, it probably should be. Right? I feel like that would be fair. Because otherwise you can't really die in that fight. So. What's up, dude? I do climb mountains. As of right now. Alright, I don't know. I don't really know which way to go in here now. 4 gives you 1 minute and 20 extra to kill it, Maha. It should be enough. Because that gives me over 2 minutes to kill him. He doesn't have very much health. I actually don't know how to get here now. We gotta go over, around, and there. We gotta drop down that hole. Actually, while we're here, we could farm a snow lily. What does that drop off of? Please hold. Wait, where's my... Why am I getting only her path? Oh, because I'm on the... Luveron's path. Snow lily drops off of... Was it the tigers? Tigers. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Then we don't actually have to pay Gil to... when we talk to the moblin later. Might as well multitask. Am I right? We're on Thief already, so... It might be. You never know, honestly. You just don't know. Until you get into the fight, you just don't know. I can't stock up on items like I do here when I go to do Ultima and Omega, though. I can only get one of those. I remember, I think, trying to initially come here and learn Wild Carrot from these hares. And it's where I was brutally woken up to the fact that these things, when they use World Claws, are more dangerous than Kieran. Oh yeah, Lux Arrow. That is new. It's a Fang. That is absolutely new. It's the first time I've spotted it as well. Paralyzed, man. It's a brutal status ailment, I tell ya. Not roar. Okay, it died. It's a lot of things, but not a snow lily. A lot of things, but not the thing that I was hoping would be the thing. I remember when Paralyzed would pretty much just eat everything. It would have been like, you know, when I was like in those scary moments and I'm trying to warp out, if I had Paralyze on and my warp ring like got paralyzed, it would just be done. You'd be out for 10 minutes. So it would mean basically is if I used it now, like in a situation like this, and then it got paralyzed, my run would just be dead. It's like a guaranteed dead run in a situation like that. Where'd he go? Oh, he ran all the way over there. Paralyze is pretty rough. There are a lot of items, though, that do counter it. I remember when one of our buddies, Keeper, when that Peist Mantle came out in the past, he went and got that thing immediately because resist Paralyze. Anything with resist Paralyze on it, he's like, I'm not letting this thing take my Segan. He made some comment like that. And I was like, yeah, I get it. I absolutely understand. But yeah, we don't really have that issue anymore, thankfully. Come on, man. Where's your flower? Tigers are known for their flowers, after all. Okay. Where'd the other one go? You run off into the corner? Don't really want to fight the Snowl. Oh, wow. He ran all the way over here. Yeah, Corsair has like an 8 resist Paralyze, so that is really helpful. You still had to worry about it, but you could stand out of range of a lot of stuff too. Well, now I'm just paralyzed. Get me Yorn. Before they kill it. Thank you. Dude. Dude. The dude. Alright, we're just gonna go get the home point. I can just Gil is not an issue. We can just gamble with the goblin. How about that? Huh? I'm over these guys. I'm over them. Ah, stuck. Nope, I just aggroed one. Apparently I'm not overly over them yet. He's so fast! Can we fight over here? I want to use up the rest of my flea. Okay, now it's worn off. Bum bum bum. Isn't there something weird about the holes in this zone? Like if there's like snow weather or something, they like fill in and you can't see them? Am I misremembering that? Am I crazy? It's like they're invisible. Alright, no flower. Can't say I didn't try. Because I did. Sure hope my salt doesn't lose its saltiness before next week when we do the snow on Monday and not today. There is a home point over here, right? That's why I'm going this way. If there isn't, then I guess they'll run this a second time. I feel like there is a home point though. I feel like there is. Polar hair. Whoa. Yo, raptors? I've got one of you. I ride you. IT. Man. When we get the level cap 65, we could come level 1 raptors. I'm not going to, but we could. I'm curious to see how like a Calibri camp would go with Shantoto. I'm curious to see when the Calibri mimics the magic, how much damage it does to Valeneral. I would like to see that. Oh, that's right. You guys are here. I forgot. I forgot about you guys in this zone. Time to get doomed, huh? Dude, it's even ice day. Oh, is this it? I hope so, because I just fell. East or west, doesn't matter. Oh, there's Doom soldiers in here. IT++. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, we're losing sneak and invis, eh? It'll be fine. Right? Aha! I knew it. Excellent. Hey, we get to mount. One of those few times where we are allowed to do that. There's a Moogle. Oh, right, there's the event going on. It's like some kind of FF14 cross event thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I read something about it, and that's about it. There's all these new enemies. That's weird. Are you supposed to kill them? There's another one! They're all hanging out on the road? There's so many of them. A grave robber? What? Why are there so many? Impossible to gauge. Probably would kill me. I don't want to end my run. Well, this was we didn't make progress on missions today. I was pretty sure we weren't going to. If we did, I thought it was only going to be 3 paths, but that's alright. The boat rides ate up a lot of time. It was worth it though, we got our Chivalrous Chain. Maybe there's a world now we could go back and actually try to pop the Swift Belt NM. Hmm? Do you want me to do that? To end the stream? I actually don't know if my Fomar hate's high enough. It's at least stage 2 because they're aggroing me through blood aggro as well as sound. But I don't know if that's enough hate to spawn him. I forget which NPC tells you how much hate or how much where your Fomar hate is at. I'd have to look it up. Did I kill it already? No. I just grabbed the home point. I'd have to switch jobs to monk and all that stuff anyway. You could make the argument that maybe Ulagaron Range is almost like a dungeon, and I should have done that run on monk. But being Thief didn't give me any advantage that I wouldn't have had on monk anyway. So I don't think that that's necessary in this case. We're doing the same thing here too. Like I'm getting warped all the way up to the spot, so doesn't really do anything. Just grabbing the survival guide for future. That's gonna be handy to have. No, I was just saying I might check my Fomar hate because maybe I could close off the stream by killing the Swift Belt NM. Shouldn't be too bad at 60 now, I wouldn't think. Flee has been really handy too. It's kind of nice to have some form of movement speed. Ow! Unless you get stuck on ground. But yeah, I'm not sure what my Fulmar Hate is at. It might not be high enough to spawn him. It's at least 2, level 2, at the very least. Getting another cutscene. A plus. I don't remember who you are. Sure. Remember when I was doing this last time and I was level 50 and I almost went into the BCNM and then I reread the wiki at the last second and found out it was level 60 cap, and so I warped out? I remember. I remember that. If you guys don't, I do. Alright, let's go see what our Fulmar Hate is at. I don't know. Fulmar Hate. Speaking to so-and-so in Tav. Okay, let's go there. K7 on top floor. Oh, I guess there's 4 levels. I thought there was only 3 levels of Fulmar Hate. His name? Thanks, Fatty. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting here pretty quick. I've already run a little long. The grip of evil is tightening. Oh, poor child. Oh yeah, that is max. All right. Let's go get a Swift Belt. Maybe. Huh? Should we? End the stream with a Swift Belt? We are Hume too, which is kind of nice. We don't have to run through all the other stuff. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? There. This sounds like a fun way to end the stream. Farming an item that I technically probably don't need. Well, for my monk. Oh yeah, I was like, where am I going again? Man, I have a horrible memory. It's Ice Day? Ooh, I have to like literally take the longest path. Ice Day is like one of the worst days. It'd be pretty cool to get one, just for future again. Make the drop 100%. I don't know how bad of a drop rate this thing really is, though, to be honest. When I did it with Elensar, it was... we went 2 for 2. Still easy prey. Okay. This will help me. You are decent challenge. Okay. That's good to know. Just shows how many Fomar I had to kill to get my bronze key. Okie More Subligar. Man. So much nightmare. Guess I'll just debuff you then. Oh. Wyvern doesn't just disappear. Another Coral Kresge. Probably not worth killing you because you're going to pull another one out, aren't you? You've been sitting here long enough. Usually that's how that works. Thought you would never come back here again? Well, you were mistaken. That's just how it works sometimes. Alright. We're all wrong every now and then. Can't see it. Okay. Room clear. guy can't be too bad at 60, right? I don't know. What do I do? I gotta trade it to here? Did I put the book in the spot? Put the book in here? No? Wooden key. Oh, right there. I think. Like, when is the last time I've done this? Hello. Ooh, nice eagle eye shot. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so my MAD should be 0 now, right? Swift belt. Hey. Sweet. My MAD goes to 0, I think. I want to see. I want to test that theory. It might not, actually. But I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Let you take hate, and then we're warping out. Alright. That's a good way to round it out. Monday. 3 paths. Continues and hopefully finishes. And then COP Chapter 6 all the way through to the end of the airship. And at that point we can then do Limit Break 3. I think airship is the last mission in Chapter 6, right? I think so.